seen by her side. Her jellyfish floats, squishies glow, lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They get it go loud. They leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Siri knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Siri skips.
Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Finally. It's been a long time, and my butt still hurts. Pressure sores, not fun. Things that you find out when you're disabled and older. So, today what we're going to do is we are planning... Oh, Lord. I turn them down just a little bit. I know, right? My poor bottom. Yeah, there are things that you don't realize. People, like, I think about Stephen Hawking. He was in a wheelchair for how long? For, like, his entire life. He had to have had horrible pressure sores. Like, because if you sit and don't move, and I actually get up and walk to my chair, and then, because I can walk like about 10 feet, it hurts so much because my knee is shot. But I can walk to my chair and then go for a ride and stuff. But even just doing that or sitting here for the 4 or 5 hours that I build and stuff, it's still, and I'm pretty good about moving around, but nope, I got one and they're boogery. Thank you for letting me have a drink. Okay, so today our plan is to build, we're going to do a little bit of, remember how I said there was 2D and 3D, but in between there, we were doing relief pictures, and that's how we did all of the Smash Brothers. It was all relief paintings and pictures. That's what we're going to do these paintings from inside the Haunted Mansion. I'd like to do them a little bit in relief because it'll give them a little bit more character, and it's a lot easier to do. Oh, nice. There's a Taylor Swift coloring sheet. Impressive. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. Let's do this pretty lady first with the crocodile under her. That's really cute. I like this whole thing. Okay, so let's do a pretty lady. First, let's get let's first get this. That's actually taller than a tall panel. Notice it's about a tall panel plus a medium panel. If that's about the right thing. So let's find stuff. We're going to go into shapes, plain shapes. We're going to do a tall floor panel or a long floor panel. And let's do a reset on it. Remember, resetting is the best thing you can do for yourself because that way you know where things go. And reset this one also. And then we're going to slide it together. Yes, I would love to see your Peppa the Pig build. Yeah, I'd love to. Let me get on Siri. I don't have Siri on. Let me find Siri. Siri. I didn't get to do any of the 2 times weekend. None of it. Womp womp. Okay, so Siri. Let's find myself now. Where am I? Aren't I friends with myself? Pretty sure I'm friends with myself. Well, that's me, but that's not me. Well, I thought I was friends with this character. You know, Siri's friends are really wonky anyway. Let's look. Siri. Does anybody else have the bug where you go on and you can't see any private servers until you have to pretend to buy your own and then all the private servers show up and stuff? That's annoying. Apparently, I am not friends with this character. How am I not friends with Siri? I am friends with Siri. Wait, am I not on Siri on her? No, this is truly Siri. I think there's something weird with Siri in general. I feel like Siri's really hard to find. My other characters are really easy to find, but well, then I'm just going to go to Siri's server. Because I can't even find my other character. So let me log off and go to the other character. Leave. Yeah, and they can't see each other. That's really weird. Oh, now she can see. Now she can see Siri. But yeah, I couldn't see either one of them. Couldn't see each other a minute ago. That was just weird. There's something really weird between the two. Well, between Siri and a lot of other characters. Like, I tell people to join me all the time, and they don't seem to be able to find me. Did I turn these guys way down? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm going to get jumped. Neither one of them are talking. Oh, well, that's going to be rough. Okay, so I've got Siri on. We're on Siri's server. Ooh. How many potions did I end up with? I got to see. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, so Siri's on now. Yes, I would like to see your Peppa Pig build. And then I'm gonna build, so let's do it. Throw me a door. Have to admit, I have never watched very much. Not watched. Peppa was a book first, wasn't she? Or no? Peppa's past my generation of seeing things, but very cool. I like the colors. It does look very cartoony. Oh, dancing. Are those dancing potatoes on the screen? I don't know. I really like it. Look. I wish I knew Peppa. I guess I wish I knew Peppa the pig because this looks like it's something definite. How do you? Looks like something you definitely. It looks like something that you've definitely done in a style of. I just wish I knew what style it was. Is that sad? See, I think this is the first time it's something I'm not familiar with. But it does look really cool. I love the colors. The colors are beautiful. The colors are very beautiful. And the house is really neat. I like these houses. They're really adorbs for real. Did you make a little one to make it bigger? Is that what's a little tiny house? Look at this one. I love it. It's so cute. That's really cool. That looks really good. I like it. I really, really like it. I'm gonna have to look at Peppa though. I'm gonna look at Peppa later and see so I know it more. I like these mountains. I can't wait till I see it till it's finished though. That'd be really cool. I'd like to see it when it's finished. That'd be really neat. Yeah, come check. Let me see it when you're done. That looks really good. Yay! I can't wait. Oops, respawn. There we go. Today it is 81 degrees out. I've tried to keep it Arctic freezing in here. We'll see if that works. If it gets too hot, I will end early, but I think I should be fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's look at this. Does this look like it is the same as that? I'm gonna take Siri off for a little bit. I don't need her on. We're on her server. Let's see. I think that's okay. I can make it a little bit longer if I need to, but I don't think I need to. I think this is right. We'll see. Okay, so halfway through, we need to make her, she's a little bit longer than half. We need to make a girl with an umbrella. Okay, let's see. Let's do her face. Oh, that's going to be, boy, I come back from a break and I'm going to do faces. Girl, what were you thinking? Oh. Okay, what's the background of this? This is a light blue. So let's do this, the light blue that's right there, and we'll do it the light blue that's right here. Okay, that looks good. Okay. For a minute, I was confused as to where I was. Don't mind me. Shelly was out today. Shelly had a minor procedure done today, but it was painful and involved needles. So she was out today. So it's been I hate days when I'm alone because it's really hard for me to do things and then I get tired. Let's see. I think we're going to do this with mounds. Let's try to build a pretty face in mounds without even looking at that thing again. Let me try to build one and then we can adjust it. We're going to use the small solid mound. We're going to put this in a color. Let's see, in a skin color. I want her to be a little bit darker. I'm getting tired of everybody in Disney being white. It gets old. Let's break the traditions here. Darker. I want her to be like, yeah, like a warm skin tone. That's my favorite right there. I wish my skin were that color. Maybe a little bit browner. I'd like a little bit browner. Yeah. Like, that's really pretty. I like that a lot. Okay, let's get this down. Let's save this color so I don't lose it. For now, it goes away later. Okay, so let's do the face. We don't have to worry. Mounds go pretty small, so let's use this as one cheek, and we're going to shrink this. Let's do this larger, and then we'll shrink it. Normally, that's not the thing to do, but we're only going to do the face, and then we will move it. Sorry, I'm listening to Chad and his daughter in the background playing a horror game, and it's got jump scares in it. And it's entertaining me a lot. I hear, ah, ah. Okay, let's get this. Let's get her forehead in here. Always be careful. Try not to do a seam in the middle of the forehead. Like, literally, the correct shape should really be like this. But that looks really weird. You could try doing it like this and then pulling it up. See what I did to get, there we go. See what I did to get rid of the center line? You don't want a line down the center of the face. It isn't there. It looks weird. And they start to look like dolls or weird things. So that's looking pretty good. We need a nose and some eyebrow ridges in here. Let's get donuts. Okay, we got our donut in here. This is going to be our eye ridges. Whee! Am I still on that? No. Okay, let's do it like, okay, let's take this and I don't want really deep set eyes, so I'm going to use this side of it because it's got a webbing on it, which makes it a little less shadowy. So let's put her eye somewhere around, what does she look? She's very, very pretty. Very pretty, Disney. Very pretty. We're just going to do our own version of a very pretty girl. Because it's just a painting, and it's not a painting of anyone specific. So let's just make it pretty. Okay, so we've got some these are the eyebrows, and right now they're kind of haughty and up. Haughty, Haughty, is that right? Or is it Hauty? Kind of want to say it's Hauty, but I'm not sure. I took a couple water enhancers and mixed them, and I nailed it, and I'll never be able to have a drink like this again. I'm not sure what I put in it. Let's pull her little cheekbones in here a little bit. Let's get her eyes in there. We can. Now, she's got kind of lowered lids, and I kind of like that. It's kind of cute. I can think of a word to use that was appropriate. Okay. California girls. Oh, you will notice that in the emote section, I have added some more emotes for you, or changed them up a little bit. I gave you a hi and a bye, so when people come in and leave, you can say hi to them without having to type everything out if you want, or spam them with emotes. Speaking of, hey Candy, how are you, ma'am? You see your Annie. Oh my goodness, there she is. Yeah, she's been sleeping on me a lot lately. I don't know what that's about, but it's okay. Okay, let's get out. Let's do gel. How are you, ma'am? Does it feel good to be out of school? On top. I can't wait for this one to be done because I want to hang out in this one. I think this one's going to be really fun. Are you playing with Miss Cuppy? Don't let her bully you. Don't let her bully you. Oh, okay. Just remember, you guys are at an age where she's a little bit older than you, and things change. So when you get there, maybe things will be different too. Okay. Let's see. Arch. I want the decorative arch. Can't believe that it's 81 degrees out right now at 4:18 in the evening. Nobody likes the heat. Oh, I think my Miriam's coming. Beep! Come to grandma, peoples! Come here. Beep's got, oops, sorry. Beep's got stuck in the front room again today because she's not the smartest sometimes. Come here. Come here. Give me hugs and kisses. No kisses. She doesn't want to come. She's a booger. So, have you been building it all, Candy? Sitting in love forever. Do you think we'll be in love? Diamonds sitting. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that to both of them. I want it to be, her eyelids to be, yeah. There we go, that's better. Bless you. Okay, I kind of think that works. If I can... Here, you come out of there for a minute. I need this one. Thank you. Did you make any more? Did you make the panda house at all? With the Huggy Panda? You got Taco Bell! Oh, Lord, I'm jealous. I love Taco Bell. I'm not allowed to have Taco Bell because it's fattening. Man, there's some people that I really miss being on this stream. I miss Ava a lot. Do you miss Ava? Hey, Galaxy! I miss Ava a little bit. I really liked Ava. We're in the process of making a pretty girl that painting is in the Haunted Mansion. We have to do a really long painting and 3 of them. I know. Well, I have just in the order of TMI, when you sit a lot and a lot of like disabled people, you can get pressure sores. I have a pressure sore from sitting. And so we had to rearrange my whole seat. I had to, for 2 days, 3 days, I was laying on my side in the bed. It was not a fun time. But now it's getting a little better, although I squished here forward a little bit ago, and I think I might have unhealed it. I'm not supposed to be back in this chair this quickly, but I have a very, very, very high sense of duty. So, yeah. It stinks. Like I said earlier, I said, I'm wondering, like, Stephen Hawking, wouldn't he have had to have horrible pressure sores? I'd think he would have had bad ones. I don't get them very often. I'm usually pretty good. The nurse is taking forever to get out here, and that's the problem because they can give you a cream that you can put on that's a barrier cream, and it helps so much. But I don't happen to have that because someone ate my last tube. She had very well-oiled poop for a while. But yeah, so I just got to get the home health nurse out here. Getting them out here is a little bit boogery, but yeah. I like the frozen drink. Is that what you're talking about? I love the frozen drinks. the Baja Splashes and the lemonades, the Baja Blasts. Man, I love those so much, and they keep changing them up. Every time I find one I really love, they change it. Like, leave it the same, please. But now I can't have those anymore because they're like all sugar. Unless they make sugar-free ones. Doubtful. They might, though. Actually, I've never looked that up. I should not go to Taco Bell. Mm-mm. We're sticking on good foods. Healthy is the way to go. I am now on my first, I'm now starting my 3rd month of the Wegovy stuff. It's going pretty well. Although this is the first time this morning, Shelly wasn't here, so I had to give myself my own shot. And when I did that, I accidentally hit a blood vessel for the first time. And that was not fun. That does not feel good at all. That's never happened when Shelly did it. So Shelly needs to come back because I don't like that. She had to have, I complained about that, but she had to have her cortisone shot in her shoulder today. And they give you great big huge needle shots for those. So no, thank you. She says it really hurt, but now it's starting to feel better. And that's the point of cortisone shots, so. Okay, I'm trying to give her kind of coquettish eyes. If you play DTI, they talk about coquette all the time, and they kind of use coquette a little bit wrong occasionally. But to have coquettish eyes are like flirty eyes, like, like yeah, flirty, like I like you kind of eyes. That's what coquettish usually is. Cute and flirty. Okay, let's grab another one. You gotta turn Chad and Emma down a little bit. They're really loud. I have Chad and Emma in my ears because I like spending time with them. But they're East Coast, and so the only time they can be on is when I stream. That's why I used to do daytime streaming, was so I could spend time in the evenings with Chad, but then I just decided to do this because daytime streams and stuff never got very big. There we go. That's looking better. Let's get her eyelid back in here. Okay. I can make it a little bit more like that. Okay, so now we give her eyebrows. That's pretty good. We need to give her, see, I don't like this under here because we're going to see under there. That's the difference between the gel bottle and the sphere. I'm going to grab out a sphere and show you. So has anybody done anything cool? Did everybody get ground out? Of course, the one time they have 2 times weekend is the one weekend I don't get to do anything. So that's okay. I did manage to get a good chunk of cash before I was grounded from the computer. There's, so what I'm showing you is, as soon as I get this in here. So what I'm looking, so that's the difference between the two. But see, from under here, that looks better. So let's do balls. Spheres. We're doing spheres. Okay, I wonder if I can make these a little wider. W-I-D-E-R. Let's do double in here. I think double's pretty good. Okay, how's that? That's looking... Why did I lose, though, her extra eyelash over here? Pretty sure I didn't move that. Weird. Sometimes I hate this because I will lose a piece somewhere and then there's one piece down. And that actually does happen quite a bit with me. Because I lose track of pieces often, which is boogery. Oh, see, now that didn't do it. That one needs to go up like this. More. Okay, let's see if that's better. I'll fix the eyelashes later, I think. But in the meantime, oh, no, no, what are you doing? Put that back. Okay, on her eyebrows, they are haughty. So they just need to be slight and bare. Okay, so let's grab these guys again. She has tiny eyebrows. Yay, 1950s. Reset. I'm glad that big eyebrows are finally in. I've spent my whole life, everybody has had thinly plucked eyebrows. It's been horrible. Finally, big eyebrows are in. I am vindicated. I have big furry eyebrows still at 50. So, yay me. But when I was growing up, when everybody had the really thin eyebrows, everybody always made fun of me for my great big eyebrows. But I like them now. That's not bad. Okay, let's give her some irises. I don't think we want a ball, but I'll try it. Okay, we gotta get this in here. We gotta get this down here. Oh, wait. Are we gonna try to make these eyes follow everyone too? No, because they're gonna be really small. No, we could make it that way, but they would be so small it wouldn't work, I don't think. And this isn't working. I need my cacti. Cactus. Okay. What color are her eyes? I'm just making this up. Oh, they're brown black. Okay, let's put this down here. How big are her eyes? Pretty small. They're dainty. Okay. Let's get this. Turn this the other way. So our goal here is just to make a pretty girl. She doesn't have to look just like the picture. You know, I think I could let's take this one off. I think that's actually pretty good. No, go this way, please. There we go. Why did I just spin in a circle? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so we need to give her a petite. Okay, ooh. Well, I'll see you. Drive very carefully to work, ma'am. Be careful. Super careful. That traffic in California is crazy. Uh, let's do. I still have not come up with the perfect triangle nose. Like, I don't know. You look at it, she's got a very petite little nose. But it's got a straight brow. Maybe I'll just use the padded again. Man, this is all I ever use. And it's so expensive. They should give me a discount. Wouldn't it be fun sometime just to see which pieces you've used and how many times? Man, where I shot myself this morning with that Wegovy and hit the blood vessel, it hurts. Like, I just had a little wave of pain there. Dang. Maybe I need to rub it. Excuse me for a minute. I'm going to rub my tummy. Yeah. I wonder how you can avoid doing that. Shelly said it could happen, but she didn't tell me how to avoid hitting it. See, I've never had to give myself injections for anything. I'm not diabetic. So this is weird. I think this is actually looking pretty good. Okay, let's get over there. The night. Okay, let's get this in this. Oh, did I save the color? I did. Because I'm a good girl, right? Hey, copy. Oh, that nose is not right. That is an unfortunate nose right there. We want a petite nose. This is a petite nosed person. How are you, Miss Guppy? Are you enjoying your school break? Okay, we're gonna make your nose. From the side, she's got a nose. It's a real nose. You can flatten it a little bit, but it's gonna show. So we're doing, like I said, we're doing reliefs. That's why we're using mounds instead of balls and stuff. But the nose can stand out, and I'm making her more ethnic than Disney makes people. Because it's not fair. I feel like everybody should be represented. I really do. And when I get skinny, I'm still going to think fat people need representation. I just think everybody needs representation. You need to look at things and feel like you are included and not feel like you're outside. When I was starting my psychology not master's, starting my doctorate for psychology, well, kind of. Um, oh, good, Guppy. Uh, one of the, now I lost my train of thought though. Interesting. Interesting, Andrew. Why do you keep losing your brain cells? Oh, they asked me, when was the first time you felt other? And that's a really good question. When was the first time you felt like you didn't belong? I think everybody has had a time when they felt like they didn't belong or they didn't fit in or they weren't part of the group. I think it's very common, and I think people don't think that it's very common. But it is. Everyone feels at some point in their lives left out. They feel like maybe people don't like them. They feel all sorts of things. But in all actuality, that's just all bunches of stuff in your head. That's your head trying to defeat you. And it is not the truth. Because ask yourself, are you a mind reader? I don't know how to read minds. No. So just make sure that when you think other people are judging you, that that's not what's happening at all. I think it's most often you're judging yourself. I'm doing a little better. I am. We may not be able to sit here for as long as we did the other day, but we're still doing fairly well. Oh, just a second. Did you lose Emma? Oh, oh. Do you want to listen to my stream while I talk? Or do you want me to go back to muting? But dog in your mouth is yummy. Chad's being smothered by Calliope. It's her favorite thing to do. She's trying to feed him her body. My dogs do the same thing. They love you so much they just want to like become one with you. Does she have pretty lips? What kind of lips? Oh, she has very pretty, cute little lips. Of course she does. Of course she does. Okay, let's stick with this color first. We're gonna do the lip part, and then we'll, do the muscular part, and then we'll do the lip part. Now remember, I'm not doing exactly her. I'm just doing a girl, but I'm kind of do something similar. But I have made her darker skinned and have changed her ethnicity, so as to include other people. Disney in Anaheim, it was the 1950. That was the original 1950s Disney. That's what started it. But unfortunately, that means there's a lot of 1950s stuff still in there. And some of it doesn't get taken down because it's, it was Walt Disney's vision. So it's hard to take away from things like that. But things change. And I do think there are several things like when I was looking at the Jungle Cruise, there's a couple of things in there that need to actually come down. They have one where it's the white. And remember, I changed it. I made ours is the black leader with a white guy following him. But to have a white leader with 4 black guys as his Sam Hook guys following him and stuff, it's kind of, I know that's the case, but it's still kind of sketchy. So we can change up who's in charge. You can see Mimi. How do you see Mimi? Oh, can I see Mimi? Well, yeah, probably. Come here, people. Lazy, unless she's being super lazy. Are you being super? Oh, she's got. She was laying on her face really hard, and it's like, come here. You gotta come. Mimi, come. Come here. I'll give you kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Do you want to give her kisses? Mimi is being so lazy. Okay, Grandma's just gonna pick you up now because I'm tired of arguing with you. Come, Mimi, come. Come here. Mimi, come. Come here. Come here. Does Grandma have to pick you up? Does Grandma have to pick you up? Problem is, I've got Annie wedged in my armpit over here. Come here. Come here. Okay, how about this? I will feed the beef if you will come and say hi. Does everybody want a dental treat? For like $13 or $14, and their finger, and you put your finger on it, and it's a finger puppet, and it moves and does all sorts of things. It farts. Here's Annie. Okay, Miriam, if you want yours, you have to come get it and not be lazy. Come here, all the way, not be lazy. All the way, not be lazy. Come on, you can do it. There's the Mimi, and there she goes. Close to you. Okay, let's get the bottom lips in here, and then we got to put the color in. Yeah, I have very low energy right now because I'm eating an incredibly low amount of calories. And so there are some days when I just don't feel like streaming. I'm just tired. So I apologize for not streaming all the time again. We'll get it. Eventually, as I lose weight and feel better, I should be able to stream more and have a lot more energy. Right now, I just don't. I feel like poop on a stick a lot of the time. I think this next month I need to up vitamins. Do they make vitamins just for people who are dieting? I don't know. Okay, we're putting in her lipstick. Oh, pretty lipstick. Do you see what I'm doing? All I did is clone that, change the color, and then we just decide, actually, I think I like it over painted like that. That looks cute. Okay. I wish nothing but the best for you. Okay, I think we can do this. Hi, Leah. Can I help you? No! Leah, I swear. Nice and low, and sometimes the birds instead. I need a new Leah. This one seems to be broken. Oh, see now what you did, Booger? Okay. Are you playing Balacho, Chad? Slay the Spire? Monster Train? Which one you playing? I knew it was one of them. Oh, I found another one on there too. It's called Wild something. And I don't think I've heard you play it, but it's another one that's just like those. There's actually quite a few. When I figured out, can you adopt Leah? You can adopt her with your heart. You are more than welcome to adopt her with your heart. You don't want to have her permanently. She's a booger. She wakes you up at 4 o'clock in the morning. She thinks she's a rooster. You would hate it. I hate it. Now, she looks pretty, right? She's pretty. I mean, she's not exactly what was on the other thing, but I think we're better this way. Okay, let's give her some pretty hair, and it's got side buns, and I like side buns, so let's do those. In a way, you guys adopted Mimi and Leah because you guys are always here and you care about them and you love them. So that's just like adopting them. It's really cool. I love that when Maxie came, everybody was really nice to her except for Leah. That's not the part I didn't like. I didn't like that part. Leah was a booger to Maxie. She barked like the whole time because she's a butt. Yeah, you heard me. Do you want to hear me say it again, Leah? You were a butt. Sometimes it lasts low, and sometimes. Where's her? Oh, they are low like that. A little bit higher though. Find someone like you. Wish nothing but the best for you. Do I feel like I have her hair too light? I like her being a dark brunette. Yeah, let's change this to a little bit darker. Mimi does love Maxie. Maxie loves Mimi. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. She sat on the floor with her the whole time and played with her the whole time. The whole time. Oh my goodness, I'm burping. Ah. There's another one. Sorry. Oh, Lord. Come on. Why, hiccups? Why? My goodness. Ah, I love getting hiccups when I'm streaming. Annie's happy. I've left the back door open today for the first time in ever. I haven't seen an eagle in a long time, about a year and a half. So I'm thinking they may not be hunting down here. And Annie's the only one that really goes out and hangs out there, and she's tan, so she matches the grass. And she just lays there like a bloated wildebeest in the sun. So it's not like anybody can tell she's there. I'm trying to kill these hiccups. They're not going. Excuse me. Incoming ad break. I'm so sorry. Oh, my Lord. I just had another hiccup. Oh, Lord. That was rude. I hate it when I can't get rid of the hiccups. They don't want to leave. Okay, I don't feel like the mound's working. Let's bust out some grass. Grass. They do love the outside. That's what Annie's doing right now. She just went outside. She ran outside barking. Beanie doesn't know how to use the dog door. She still doesn't know how to use the dog door. It's been open all day. She watches the other two go out and then cries. But I'm not going to teach her how to use it. We've tried to teach her forever and a day. I know. I keep drinking water and it won't go away. Did I get it? I can feel it. It's on. No! Get down there, Air Bubble. No. Air Bubbles. We'll see. I hate hiccups. I didn't used to get them so much. Not too bad. Okay. So are you enjoying your summer vacation? And are you going to do anything fun this summer? I think that's okay. Okay. Just trying to make a cute girl. Oh, Lord, and quit. Ooh, what are you going to do? Going to go to any fancy places? Like Disneyland? Probably not. Disneyland is too expensive for anyone right now, for the most part. Although I did just see on TV there was an ad for Disneyland, $100 a day park for the park, which I think is pretty good. I remember it when I was a little girl. I think I remember it being like $30 a person clear back then. So maybe that should be my goal. I should get skinny enough so I can go to Disneyland again. Ooh, that would be a fun goal. Who would go to Disneyland with me? I probably still, though, have to... Ooh, I hear my thing making noise. So much chatting. Oh. Okay. Tina's still up. Isn't it time for Twina to be in bed? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Tweena's being naughty. That's late. Late. Ooh, barbecue or playing outside. That's fun. Do you have a lot of people around you that you can play with? Besides your siblings, because everybody knows siblings don't count. That's not true. I loved my sister. I will fully admit there were times I did not enjoy her following me around because she did like to tattle on everything that I did. But other than that, I liked being with my sister. She did like to tattle. And if she knew I told you that, she'd probably be upset. Who knows? But man, she'd stand behind me, and whatever I do, if I start breaking the rules and some sort or something, all of a sudden behind me I'd hear I'm telling mom, and if I ever hear that again, I swear. One of these days I'm gonna have her say it just to see if it triggers me. Oh Lord. Okay, how do we feel about this? Well, that's looking pretty cute, if I say so myself. And I like that she looks much more multicultural because, dude, Disney needs an overhaul. I've been talking a lot lately with people who are not as tolerant as I am. And I guess sometimes it's very upsetting when you find out a person that you think you know has a different, sometimes completely different view than you. And how do you handle that? How do you handle it when someone thinks differently than you? Does that mean you can't be friends anymore? And the answer to that is no, that's of course not the case. Unless they have some really crazy views or radically dangerous views, there shouldn't be anything that friends can't get past. You don't have to think alike to be a friend. Now, it does help. Having things in common often helps, and it's what you bond over and things like that. But you don't have to. Have you ever thought about streaming on TikTok too? I did stream on TikTok for a while. Problem with TikTok is all they want is stuff. They don't want to watch me build or listen to me talk. They just want me to give them stuff. So and that's not the kind of viewers that I want. I want the kind of viewers that want to learn and want to do like the things that I'm doing and stuff like that and watch me build. We do give things away here, but I want the kind of people that are here for things other than that too. That would be nice. Okay, let's get this face. Now I've got her way too big and it's not crooked. So let's get her face like this. And we need to make her head a lot smaller, which is going to be rough because I put grass in there. Now I multiculturaled her up a little bit. She looks a lot better, I think. So nobody yell at me because she doesn't look like the picture because I did that on purpose. I do appreciate Disney making her brunette though. Okay, so her end of her feet should be about right here. I feel like her head is still a little bit big. Just a little. Okay. Very good. Did it all work out fine? She looks the same. That's good. Okay, let's put her on a tightrope over an alligator. Oh, maybe. Yes. Alexa, set the volume to 5, please. Alexa, set the volume to 7, please. Alexa, set the volume to 8, please. There. You should be able to hear it better now. I can't play it for you guys because if I do, I get in trouble. But oh, you are? That's exciting. I love Katy Perry. I think she's cute. I think she does. She has horrible taste in men, but she's she's a neat person. I like her message usually. There are certain people I don't particularly care for. I don't like what's her name, Demi. I don't care for Demi Lovato because she's outside of her singing is kind of a twit. Honestly, she's got some issues. Okay, we're giving her a cute little. You gotta give her a neckline. I know, right? Those are horrible. You can, if you go into, you're looking at the mountain ones, aren't you? The themed mountain house. The mountain house was so expensive. I'm assuming you're looking at these scattered castle bricks. Yeah, that's horrible. What I use is just use the single shapes, simple shapes. These are the cheapest pieces you can use. So any one of those you could use like that and just use 3 of them. And that's like $9. Yeah, I don't understand why it's so expensive. It's ridiculous. My hiccups left. Knock on wood. Okay. We got to get her collar in here, but this is looking weird. It's about there, right? Yeah. Although that one's kind of round. What if I take the end of it? Doesn't have to be exact, Andrea. Just remember that. This isn't like I got to remember this is not like I'm doing the actual characters. This is just a background character. It doesn't have to look exact. Nobody knows who this is. It's not Donald Duck or Snow White or anything like that. So she just has to be a pretty girl on a tightrope. So that's what we're going to do. Let's grab a trash can for the next part. I have used the $200 ones occasionally because they do have a distinct shape. Now I don't use, it's only been for commissions and when it's like the end all that has to be that piece kind of thing. What color is the top of her dress? I want to say that's like midnight purple. I really do think that's more of a purple than a black. Let's look at like that is what I'm thinking it was. Now this is the last piece other than the sign of the Haunted Mansion. We've been doing pretty well on this. Next, now I say I never repeat anything, but I would be willing to do the Epcot I'd be willing to do Disney World because it is enough different that I think I could come at it at a different tact. I think I could get it I think I could do something different with Disney World over Disneyland. I think they are different enough that I could do them both justice. So sometime if someone wants Disney World, I'd be pretty willing to do it. But it would look completely different than Maxie's. It would be a different house. So don't expect that it would look like this at all, because it wouldn't. I turned 4 years old the other day. Who? Who turned 4? I turned 4? Oh, good for you. Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, how did I turn 4? I'm pretty sure I'm 50 something. I'm going to be 54 this year. Doesn't that sound insane? You have no idea how insane it sounds to me, and I'm there. Like, it just sounds insane to me. Like, I don't feel 54. I don't know when that happened. I feel like I need a refund. They've taken I was maybe spacing out like a lot of the time because I don't remember like things going this fast. And now the ride is over half over, and Lord, I'd like to do it again. I have some other ideas on how I'd like to do it all differently. So I think everybody feels that way, Chad. I'm sure, Chad, you feel there are things that you would have liked to have done differently in your life. Yeah. So don't ever feel like there are things that everybody feels that way. You don't have to feel completely satisfied with the direction that your life is taking. But that doesn't mean that it's a wash or anything like that. You can pick up your bootstraps at any time. I saw something the other day. There was a guy and he was doing breathing. He started taking up at 48 years old, decided he was going to learn to expand his lungs and be uh person, the people, the divers that what do you call it, it's like free weight divers or whatever, but he can go down and he can hold his breath now longer than anybody in the entire world, and he's only like, I don't know, 60. But he decided at 48 he was going to turn his life around, and that's what he wanted to do. That was his goal. And you can do that. Anybody can do that whenever. Exactly. I don't know. Now, as you get older here, it does get a little scary. Even Chad, we've talked about it. I ask him all the time. I'm like, do you think about death? You know, because it's getting closer. I'm 54. And my mom, no one in my mom died at 64. My dad just died at 70, 69, 70. How old was he? 70. So that's, and a lot of nobody in my family has ever lived over 70. So that means my life expectancy is probably pretty low. Um, so yeah, I think about it. But it doesn't, there's no reason to panic about it. It's gonna happen. It happens to everybody. Every living thing on this earth experiences the same thing. We all do it. So there's no reason to panic over it. There's no reason to worry about it or anything. When it happens, it happens. And yes, would we like it to wait a little longer or maybe go a little faster or a little slower? Yes, I think everybody feels that way at some point. But you can't let yourself get into that existential dread, Lo. Except for the immortal jellyfish that can clone itself. That's amazing. But yeah, you can't live with that existential dread. It will just drive you crazy. You just gotta just be and just trust that it'll all come out the way it's supposed to be. I like to think that whether there's a heaven or whether the lights just go out or whatever, it is as it is intended, and that either way we'll be satisfied, because either we're going to go to heaven or we're going to just not worry about it, right? So that's kind of that works. Hi, Means, you're being so social today. Yeah, did you get stuck out in the front again? You're going to kill yourself out there. This time it was 80 degrees out. It was hot out there, wasn't it? Yeah. It wilted your little ears. Look, your little ears are wilted now. Yeah, you're wilted. My little beep. Yeah, either way is fine. I mean, I'm not excited to get there, but I'm not going to be sad to get there either. I'm very curious as to the whole experience, you know? I mean, interesting. It's something I haven't done before. And at 54, you start to run out of things that you haven't done before. I've done a lot of stuff, so it'll be nice to do something new. Okay, so I'm giving her some skin in here. Don't get excited. Woo! We got to get something over that before it looks bad. Let's put in the other parts of this first. Nope, not that color. Yep, exactly. I like to think, though, what I like, I hope I just did the right thing. I kind of think about the world in general. If you think about the universe in general, everything recycles, doesn't it? Like from the water to air to everything. Our whole universe is set up on the idea that things get reused and recycled. So, in some way, you are always going to be out there. You are stardust. You're the elements and the things that were made up, that made you up, were created in the heart of a star. We are stardust. And one day we'll return to stardust. And I think that's beautiful. I love it. Yep, nothing is created destroyed. You can't destroy energy. You can't destroy anything. It's all going to be here in one way, shape, or form. So don't let things like that bother you. Just realize that it's all for the good, right? We've had a great time. I've had a good time on this world. I really have. I've had some not so great times too, but in the end, I think I've had a better time than I've had a worse time. And I'm glad to have been here. I think this world is a gift, honestly. And I think a lot of people fritter that gift away. And I did for a long time. But, I think now I understand what life is about and to not worry about it. Could we just stop making this look a little weird, please? Okay. She's got these big puffy sleeves, too. Let's get some puffy sleeves. Under the country club. Leah, why are you standing right in the middle of my belly? Always with this. We've had a lot of people who've lost family on the stream. We had Nathan's lost his grandma, and it's been really rough. And I just, everybody starts asking these questions again and again. Lo, we get these questions, and I think when you're younger, it's kind of scary to think of that, but you've got your whole life ahead of you. So if you were to spend your whole life worrying about what was coming, you'd get nothing done, because it'd be terrifying. So you just gotta realize that everything is a process. So and like you said, there's been 100 billion people that have gone through the same thing. Although I did hear something kind of creepy, just to pull it off. Well, not really. It's kind of the same thing, but there was a guy who did an experiment with people who got guillotined, and I've decided that is not the way I want to die. I would like my head to stay attached to my body, because they said for up to a full minute the head responded, like he would call the person's name and they would turn their eyes and look at him. And then eventually, after a minute, the person actually died. But no, thank you. I would like to keep my head attached when I die. Thank you. Because that would be awful, wouldn't it? Mm, yeah. Then I start thinking about things. See, this is how my brain works. And I start thinking, do you think Marie Antoinette, like if when you get your head cut off in a guillotine, you're laying there, what are you thinking? Like, are you in shock? Are you actually having thoughts like, oh, booger? Or, or boy, this wicker basket's dirty in here. Or, what happens? I don't know. But yeah, I found that one scary. Ew. Well, yeah. But if the baby is going to be, I think the mother would agree that if there is a chance for the baby to be born alive, then the mother would probably be all for that. I would be if I had been, I was not a mom, but if I had been and I was going to die anyway, I'd have been like, yep, anything to make that baby live, please. But it is kind of gross to think about that all that's left is you're being used like an oven. You're an easy bake. But there are horrible things that happen in this world. I'm just happy we live in a time when we can do things like that, where we can save things and stuff. Oh, now see, but see, yeah, see, there's so many arguments. And who's going to take care of the baby if the relatives don't want the baby? That's weird. See, the South and me are weird. I don't know. I'm in Washington State. We're about as socialist here as you get without being Canadian. Eh? Okay, let's see. I'm going to make her little thin waist now. Oh, Lord. Okay. No. No, a Victorian child at your age would have been working in a factory, either working in a factory to support their family, or they'd be working in a workhouse because their family was too poor to pay debts. And so they would give their children to the workhouses to pay their debts. When children are used as collateral or as chattel, you're just a thing. It'd have been horrible. So many kids died. Back then, you had lots of kids because you expected that a lot of them weren't going to live. And that's the truth. They had huge families because they expected so many of their families were going to die. It's crazy. Who's dying? Yep, it's an evolutionary advantage for animals to make a lot of things. Like lobster. I watched a thing about lobster and they make 100. Ignore this. I'm not making her boobies this big. It's just that this wasn't fitting here. So give me a sec. But they make so many babies just because only one or two survive out of 100,000. That's just insane. But there's always some sort of things, evolutionary advantage to things like that. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, clownfish can change their gender. If if for some reason the male clownfish dies, within a couple weeks, the oldest living female clownfish there will turn herself into a boy and find girlfriends. I just watched something on that the other night. I was like, wow. Well, that's evolution. I love the abilities of all the things. I was watching a thing on, was it lemurs? the lemurs pick up millipedes and they bite them because they release a toxin that keeps ants and stuff off of them. But they found that if they bite it just a little bit longer, that they get high off of it. So there are a lot of high animals out there. There are a lot of animals out there who've learned to get high off of the plants around them, which I find kind of funny. From dolphins and pufferfish. How long is the stream today? I don't know. At least till 6. Do you want me to stop streaming? Am I boring you, ma'am? I at least want to get one painting done today. That would be nice. Because I feel like I'm behind in everything because I keep getting tired. I'm just tired, guys. It's just being on, because think about it. They say you need 1,200 calories is the minimum amount of calories you should eat. I'm eating 500 to 700 calories on this diet. It's because you have to, the way it works, you have to do things like this at the beginning. And it's plus, I'm not hungry. That stuff makes you not hungry. So, you okay, Chad? Oh. Okay, there's her bottom piece. Oh, well, why don't you go touch grass now? Like I always say, I would rather have you touch grass than sit here and watch me. If it's a nice day out, I want you to be outside. It doesn't hurt my feelings if you're not here. I understand, and I'm happy that you have a life outside of here. So if you want to go out and touch grass, I encourage you to touch grass because kids your age, you need to learn the spatial skills. Oh, Lord, Lo, you get outside too. You guys, I swear. Do you realize, oh, you're sick. Well, you have to stay in, Lo. If it's rainy and you're sick, you stay. But Cuppy, I know. Lord, girl, get your butt outside. Go outside, have some fun, ride your bike, find some friends, socialize, learn to have conversations. Like I was just talking to Shelly, and Mason does not know how to chit chat. And I realized a lot of kids this day and age don't know how to hold conversations. And that's crazy to me because that's all I know how to do is talk. But, it's just the day and age you guys have been born in. It's the internet and the way school is and all of that. You don't learn how to converse with people and you don't know how to talk and hold conversations and stuff. I wish there should be a class that has life skills where it teaches you how to hold a conversation, how to do an interview. I have had so many Gen Zers come in here looking for a job because I've been hiring a new caregiver lately. And they come in here and they have zero social skills. And I'm not saying anything about our Gen Zers. I love you guys, or Gen Alphas as they want to be called now. I love you guys. But I think you guys need a class that shows you how to balance a checkbook, that teaches you how to converse and do interviews with people, how to make a grocery list for the week and how to shop on a budget. All of the things that are really important now. Because you guys are graduating and having no clue on how to do any of that. And then you guys end up back with your parents because it's so hard because you don't know how to do it. And your parents are like, dude, we did it. How are you not doing it? And it's a horrible cycle. So I feel really sad that you guys are kind of being passed over. It's not fair. But yeah, college is going to be, especially you guys that had to ride the COVID wave, your schooling is far behind. Like from the kids next door, I know that they are not where they should be. As a teacher, they are not educationally where they should be. And I know you guys can't be. One of her daughters went to college and is not doing very well at all, but she didn't do very well in high school. So, but there's, yeah, 3 more years until college. Well, then, you still have time. Your brain's growing and you'll get there. But Yeah, things that you think that you're scared that you haven't learned yet and you think you should know, ask your parents. Your parents, you know, they don't know how to raise you. They've not, this is new to them too. Like I watched Shelly do this and she's like, I'm so scared. I don't know how to do this. Like it's so much work to raise children and kids don't realize it's just hard. Okay, I think this background has to be more blue or we're not going to see her skirt and that's poopy. So let's make it this more intense blue. There we go. That's a little better. That's more of a Disney blue anyway. There we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now, college is fun. You'll like college. College was my favorite time. I still miss college. Um, because it's the last time you have where you're free just to think. Like once you get out of school, it's all over. All the free thinking ends. You have to go do classes, not classes, you have to get a job, you have to make everything work, you have to pay off your schooling. There's so much stuff that goes on after college. So enjoy college as much as you can because, dude, yeah. College will be fun, but do make sure you do things other than party at college. I keep trying to make sure. Well, Juhi lives at home, so I'm not worried about Juhi. We got to talk to Larry, though. No, I think Larry's okay. Larry has been doing pretty well, I think. I got to get Naruto ready. I started watching it again, so I'm not a rule breaker either. I never was. I was always the designated driver. I kept sober and made sure everybody got home safely. That was my job. And I liked that job because then I didn't get pressured to drink because I've never been a big I don't like alcohol. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't like being out of control. I like control. Grab her nose again. We need her nose for her arms. She's actually pretty. I like this. Yeah. I honestly do not drink as an adult and for all since I was 30ish, somewhere around there. I drink maybe once a year and I only ever drink with friends. I don't it's not my thing. But that's not to say as an adult you're more than welcome to drink. It's your prerogative as an adult. If there's nothing wrong with it and all that, but there's not everybody likes to, so don't think that, you have to. And you can make it all through your life. Like I said, I was always the designated driver. I was always the one I refused. I lost a boyfriend once because he was upset with me because I wouldn't even do weed back then. Back then, weed was super illegal. So, and I am not into illegal. But I lost a boyfriend once because I wouldn't do weed with him. But I don't regret it. Yep, it is for the best. If they make you uncomfortable and they're willing to leave you over something like that, that's not someone who loves you or has your interest at heart. No, for sure. And of course, at the time, though, it hurt a lot. And I was like, darn it, why am I like this? Why am I so responsible? I don't want to be responsible. And then I always went back to being responsible. The gold is just your ranking on the leaderboard. Here, I'll push the leaderboard so you can see. Maxie currently owns the leaderboard. They don't let me keep money in this game. I like the padded cylinders because they have a round shape to them. See our see how our arms round out on the sides and stuff? They're the only ones that give you a really good. I know the bevels are cheaper, but they're shorter and they just don't look as good to me. I like that, although I did just let that one go, which is kind of annoying. Can I have you back, please? Can I have you back, please? Let me not. But yeah, whenever I do, Lord, trash cans are annoying. But whenever I do body parts, I almost always use bevels just because of that. Oops. Nope, we don't have that one. I wish I had that. But never be afraid to stand up for what you believe. And if what you believe is different than your friends and they aren't willing to listen to you, then they're also not your friends. My friends were always, in fact, they should be okay with you, because if you're willing to say, I'm going to get everyone home and you don't have to worry about a designated driver, you end up being the person who goes to a lot of parties. I can verify that. I've been to so many bars and parties, even though I'm not into those things, just because people like having me go because I did all the responsible stuff. So don't think that you'll get left out if you don't want to drink and do those things. There's no reason ever to have to. Okay, I just killed myself with the sky for some reason. There we go. Okay. And this arm, what's this arm doing? Oh, it comes up. 3-time combo? What's a 3 times combo, Streamlabs? I don't know. I was messing around trying to get TTS to work again today. Still no luck. And I turned Streamlabs back on. I forgot we had Streamlabs, and I turned it back on so people could play with like the 8-ball and stuff again. But apparently it's turned something other on too. This is going pretty well. Yes, we know, buddy. You are always hungry. Oh, let's get a bowl. Now we can either make her, we can either that, or we can use one piece and do the umbrella. I bet we could do just the umbrella. Oops, there's a bee in umbrella. I mean, this isn't the kind of umbrella she's holding, but dude, one piece is better, especially since we're already, this is probably pushing us over the limit as we speak. Not over the limit, but over my limit. I've said 1,000 pieces for each ride. Woo! Yay! You got to knock Maxie off her post there. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to make the Matterhorn less pieces, which I think I can do. But I gotta watch my pieces, because remember, I only want to have 10 to 12,000. I'd like less than 12, I think, if I can handle it, get it. Anything as close to 8K as possible, but we're gonna destroy the 8K one in a minute already. I am too. Like, I see it in my head. You guys don't ever get to see what's in my head, and I'm so sad because I see the build in my head. I know what's happening. And that's why, like, on Marvel, I know what the whole build looks like, and it looks good. It's just all in a million pieces. This one we'll put back together at the end, because this is Maxie's build, and she'll definitely want it, like, ASAP. Okay. My tummy is being really boogery, and I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's because I hit that blood vessel. Is that a possibility? I don't know. I don't know about anything about shots at all. But this is the first time I've had any trouble since the very first week. So that's been 2 months, and I haven't had any weird things with this medication. But for right now, Maybe it's because I had the hiccups. I don't know. But for just right now, I'm feeling a little green around the gills. I think I'm okay. Okay, I want her dress her umbrella needs to, her umbrella does not match her dress, just for the record. Let's make this more of a, let's make it a little bit more matchy though. That's fine. And then this one, we're going to make the same color, but we're going to make it just a little bit deeper because it's the back half of the umbrella and I don't want it to stand out. So we're going to take this and we're going to push this down in here. Whee! And then we're going to give it just one little. Ginny and Georgia season 3. I have not heard of that, actually. I'm so far behind at things. Ooh, I love Jurassic movies. I'm from that time. I've been watching Jurassic movies my whole life. So I love them. I'm always sad the dinosaurs never win. They never win. Like, I really think the dinosaurs should win. Like, oh, Wednesday season 2. I wonder is that coming out soon? Love Wednesday. Wednesday's my type of person. Believe it or not, I know I'm really sunny like this, but all my life I was goth growing up before there was goth. I was goth before goth was a thing. Or emo or whatever they're calling it these days. We wore black and we had mohawks. They kind of called it punk back then, but we weren't really punk. We were just sad people. That's exciting. I'm really excited for that. I love those things. Wednesday was so good. What did I watch last night? I have not watched any TV in a while because I've been doing so much building and stuff, but I finally I've been able to watch TV the last couple of days. What did I watch? And I got to finish almost all, well, The Handmaid's Tale, which is not a kids thing, but it's a good story. There's only one more of those. Oh, and it comes out tonight. Handmaid's Tale, and then I watched, what else did I watch? Oh, I guess I didn't know the Umbrella Squad is done. Did you know that? That's sad. I like that show. Oh, nice. Yeah, there are a lot of cool things coming out. There's a new Star Trek TV show or series coming out sometime soon. I can't wait to watch that because I'm a Trekkie. Although I think they call themselves Treksters now. I wish people would quit changing the names of things. Ooh. Oh, yes. I want to see that. Now, I loved Wicked. I really loved it. I didn't watch it till I did the commission for it. But man, I'm so glad I did. It was so good. I love the prequel. It's like a prequel to actual Wizard of Oz. And I think that's amazing. Okay, this is not going where I want to go. Lady, work with me here. Your umbrella is being a booger. Nope, that didn't work either. Nope, you go back there. Okay, so I think you go like right here. Let's see. Oop, that's too big. What if we take this? We're going to move you out. Let's make this really shallow. This is just not right. It's too big. Let's do this in 3 pieces. I love all the new stuff that's coming out. Oh, I watched Doctor Who last night. I watched all the latest Doctor Who's. I was 5 behind. And I don't care what anybody says. I like the new woke Doctor Who. I think it's inclusive and I don't think it hurts anyone being that way. Like, so what, you have to hear about relationships you don't want to hear about for like 2 seconds in an hour-long show. Or, about someone with a different gender identity, or things like that. All that is making things better for people who, you know, and why is anytime you make things better for people, that can't be bad, can it? It just seems so wrong that people have left the whole Doctor Who universe because of the Disney Doctor Who. They have come up with their graphics are so much better than the old ones. I mean, it's really good. I cannot get that in there to save my soul. So we're just going to put it in like this and live with it. Yes, we do not need the bowl. That worked nicely. Although, wait. No, that won't work. We need a half. I could do it with 2 half circles under there. And I might if I hate it. Never know if I hate something or not. It needs some leaves in the corner. Let's make some leaves. We've got leaves. Now, I could either, I'm going to use this because we're going to get more bang for our buck out of a 4-leaf. I know it's $58, but divide that by 4, and then we've got a lot of leaves. So we're going to use this. I know, right? Or one, they need to add one flat block like this that has a water pattern on it. Like, even if it didn't have, hey, Laz, even if it didn't have any, even if it didn't have any other, like, shine or anything, I would like one that just has a pattern of water on it. It doesn't have to have a reflection. What you doing, girl? We're here in Disneyland working on our haunted mansion portraits. Oh, yeah, that would be nice too. That one won't ever come. They also, he said, because people said things about wanting a redo button, which I would love to have a redo button. Because how many times do you accidentally hit the undo too many times? But he said they won't do the redo button. It's too much coding. He said he's talked to the people there. The people do the coding for that. And he said they said that undoing that doing undoing is one thing, but redoing is another. And for some reason with coding, that's not going to work. So poop on a stick for that. But that's okay. We'll get it one way or another. We'll get it. They're doing so many good changes this game. I'm happy as long as they're doing changes. I don't care. So, yay. I added some things to Twitch today. If you're a Twitch thing, if you look in Twitch, you've got some new emotes, and you've got some, let's see, new emotes. I still love the horrible chat I put on closed captioning on my stream through OBS, and you should see what it says. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's the worst closed captioning I've ever seen in my life, and I love it so much. It's so bad. It says closed captioning on my stream of Finland, and if I've ever seen in my life, and I love it so much, it's so bad. It's like the worst. I sent a fax. You must remake of Finland's, it says. I don't know. Yeah, Bloxburg, I don't like because I don't like generating money in that game. It's a booger. It's horrible. If you look in emotes, we have new emotes. If you look under Serenity, got it. I added some things in there for people without subscriptions. I added high and buy for you, and I added Annie. I don't know why Annie wasn't in the lowest levels. I guess you only got Leah and Mimi. So now you've got Annie in the lowest level and a high and a buy. So I resorted some of those, added some new things in there, so it looks really good. And what else did I do? Oh, in the about section on my channel, I redid the buttons for the food and the panels. So see, there's food, gifts, and tips. I made that. That's so pretty. Well, I didn't make that. AI made that, but I told it how to do it. So darn it, I made it. And then yeah, so we got this all set up. So if you scroll down, you should see the feed me, presents, and tipping buttons on there now. Soon there will be a merch button. I am going to get that, and that's where you're going to find your coloring pages. Uh, but that will be probably, give me, I have the coloring pages made. I just have to, my problem is that I'm so indecisive about the merchandise. I had that one printed up. I really liked it, but then I realized it's so boring compared to what it could be. So, yeah, building is harder there for sure. Um, I went there, someone gave me like $50,000 and I went to town in there and I wasn't really crazy about it. I have Disneyland, the other room, the castle itself, that area has almost 4,000. This one is currently at 2,000 pieces, somewhere around here. So we're probably, and then we've got another thing. We're probably at a total of about 7,000 so far, maybe. Um, we're on schedule. We're on schedule. I've got, because here I'll show you. Here's Disneyland. So we've got this, yes, and Maxie claimed it after Jeffo jumped ship. Um, well, we did 16,000. Don't do that. 16 is way too many pieces. Way too many pieces. Nope, Jeffo never responded, so it's Maxie's build now. But it looks really good. We've got the carousel is in another house too. The way have I set it up, I think we're going to have about 12,000 pieces. I prefer 8. I mean, I'd prefer 10,000. Yes, it was very rude of him. Very, very rude. So, yeah. But, yep, I think we're on schedule for about 10. I don't want it to be 12,000. I do not. If it is, we'll live with it. But I would prefer for it to be 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. I'd prefer it to be 10 if I can. And I think I've got it about on schedule for 10, I think. Marvel, I'm going to have to, I don't know. Marvel's in hiatus, basically. Hey, welcome. Jibe 1213 is what he said, I think. We're in the process of working on our Disneyland home. We've got it in 3 pieces. I checked the pieces the other day right after I finished this. Hey, welcome, Jibe, to our channel. We're working on our Disneyland build. Yeah, I know. The thing is it's not even, it's not Adopt Me that's doing it. There was, it's, ooh, welcome. The problem is you've got a lot of stuff in the game that they're being held in place by Roblox's architecture. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that is just not going to work with how they code. And so they end up with a lot of things that they, aren't quite right and things like that. So hopefully some day down the line, Roblox will work on their architecture a little bit so we can have more pieces. It's slowly but surely. I mean, slowly but surely we're getting stuff in Adopt Me, and it's turning into one of the best games out there for sure. I like it. I think it's the best building game, honestly. Yeah, I think what I might, I think what I'm going to do is give Marvel to Illust, maybe. Or I'm just gonna keep it in pieces. I've got another thing for Illust anyway, because I want to compensate Illust and Maxie because they got ripped off by the cloner. So that's why Maxie gets this one. And I think on Illust, I still want to make his. I still think one of these days, what I'm going to do is just start making once a day, making, I should do that. Make one Pokemon per day on stream and go through all 151 Kanto. And when I've got them all done, then we'll put them in Illust Pokemon House. That would be really fun. You can send me a friend request. I am not on my regular character, but my regular character's name is this right here. SYRIENITY, and it's up here in the upper left-hand corner too. So you won't be able to join me today, but next time I'm on, you should be able to. I just don't have to. Oh, where'd her bottom lip go? See? Those glitches. I swear. There we go. Now, quit being boogery. That looks better. She needs lips. But yes, next time I get, because I don't have Siri on with me right now. And we're still a little weirded out by the fact that I don't know. I asked last time, Jesse, if they had fixed the script bug or anything like that. He didn't answer my question. So if they had fixed it, I think he would have answered it. Okay, lads. So I'm being really careful still about who can come play with me and stuff. Because I had we've had stuff stolen from us. Yeah. But see, it also, even the one thing with Jeffo that I am glad about, it shows you guys, even I got duped by someone, didn't I? You have to get your payments up front. Get your payments up front. If you don't get your payments up front, then there's nothing to make them hold to your stuff. Even if it's just half, because then if they pull out of the thing, just tell them, hey, if you pull out of this, I'm keeping the pet. Yeah. Because you know, like on mine, I lost a whole bunch of money building that build for him. I wouldn't have used that money right then. I dropped everything. Maxie dropped, I was working on Naruto for her at the time, and we were about ready to start that. And Maxie dropped me doing that just so I could do Jeffo's builds. And I used up about $500,000 doing his builds had at the time. And so I lost all that money just because he did that. So from now on, make sure you get at least half of your payment, and you do not return that payment if they pull out of it. Consider it like a deposit, because that's how the real world works. If you order a cake from a baker, you put down a deposit, and if you pull out of there, then that baker keeps that deposit. That's how the real world works. So, yep, a down payment is always a good idea. And from now on, even if I ask for a commission from you, you better ask me for a payment. It doesn't matter who it is. And we learned that the hard way, didn't we? Doesn't matter who it is. We ask for a payment from now on. So, oh, that's looking kind of cute. I don't hate it so far. That's good. I do feel like I have her too low. I do feel like I have her too low. Let's get her. Do you think I can push her up here? Maybe. Sure, I'll just move that blue back. Let's move her up just a little. Her umbrella is actually like right there in the plants. Okay, we're going to do that. Now we can just take this and move this back down here. There we go. That looks better. That's what the actual painting looks like. Okay. Now remember, I didn't follow the way she looks. I made my own just pretty girl. I kind of changed her ethnicity and stuff like that because, yeah, so. That might be why. He took a month off, though. You can't take a month off from YouTube and expect them to be there. He took a whole month off. I watched it, too. I was like, oh, my gosh. So, but you can't take a month off from YouTube and expect the kids to still be there. They won't. Same thing with me. I took a week off the other day and it killed my numbers. I had to have a week off because of my health, and I haven't gotten the numbers I've had since then. It's been kind of depressing, but It's just one of those things. So, yeah, he can't expect that the people are still going to be there. That's just not how it works. Maybe Maxie said he had to get a computer done. Um, but that's not why. I mean, he pulled off of my channel and never even said a word to me like, dude, my computer died or anything like that. Never said a word to me. So that's not how you do things in the real adult world. Or if you do that, then people don't deal with you anymore. And now in this day and age, they have things like Yelp reviews and things like that. So you really, in the real world, if you own a business and you mess up and you uh, cheat a customer or something, everybody's going to know about it. It'll be on the news even practically. Okay, we need to get another one of these. Actually, I kind of feel like this itself. I think I've added an extra piece on the other one. So yes, it was actually very disappointing to me to lose the Jeff O commission. Not only because of the money, but because he has 1 point something million viewers. And so I would have gotten some of that rubbed off onto my channel. So I'm not going to lie and say that that did not affect me. And that might have been part of the reason why I have been kind of blah lately about streaming as well. Just because it did hurt losing that commission. I was really counting on that to give me some boost for my stream, So, yeah. Gosh, I hate it when I use trash cans. But they work so well. We'll give her hands here in a minute. I don't think it's just looking pretty good. She needs legs though, right? Yes. Ah. Okay. Let me double check something. Well, your first time user, thank you for being here. But I have a suspicion that you might be an advertising bot. But since you're being quiet, I'll leave you be. Man, ever since I went back to carbohydrates, I'm craving again. It is very annoying, isn't it? There are certain pieces that have more grab than others, and that is definitely one of them. The trash cans, plates, sometimes even spheres could be pretty bad. It's just crazy. So yes, no, I feel your pain, and those things are boogery, and I yell at them all the time. Okay, she's crossing her ankles because she's doing a pirouette of she's resting on that thing right there like that. She has ballet slippers on even. See, her dresses, I'm going to have to make her dress a little bit longer because I made it shorter than the other dress, but that's because I was being tired of trash cans. Ah, thank you so much. I was telling Maxie today, I love the commissions and, I don't get a ton of money from streaming and like most of it's from Maxie. And I feel bad because I feel like she feels stressed. I hope she doesn't feel stressed that she's supporting me. Um, but I would be okay. I mean, I'd be fine it one way or another. The only reason, like I said all along, that I'm doing this is so I have the building money to build. And I'm big enough now. All I'd have to do is put up a TikTok once in a while, and I could have commissions left and right for as long as I want to build. Heck, Maxie's got me. My dance card is so full right now. It's going to be a long time before I can take another commission. I still have I have this one to finish. I have Naruto. I still have Illust. I want to give him his Kanto ones because of that other breach. Um, I have my Oz one to finish. I have Titanic to finish. And Titanic, Lord, if I would just take 2 hours, I would get the thing done. I'm so bad. Do you ever do that where you're just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it. That's where I am right now. I'm such a child when it comes to things. Okay, I don't want that. No, I don't want this. You go away. No, you go away. You go away. You go away. Is there a way to get rid of you? I've got myself stuck in here. Oh, Lord, get off my screen. There we go. Yeah, see, and the thing is I've been building straight for almost 2 years now. That's insane. I have never in my life done anything for 2 years. So that tells you what kind of a building game this is. I can't stop building. And I love that about it. But it also, in a way, is bad because I don't want to, I mean, it's good, but I don't want to get burnt out ever on it. Because if I get burnt out on something, then I take a long break. I did take a long break from it before they did the building tools update, the first original one. And then when I came back in the middle of doing Harry Potter, they did the building tools update. And it was all over but the screaming then. Yeah, that's looking really cute. I think Max is going to like it. Maxie's also going to like it that she's not just a flippy little girl, blonde. Or I like that she has skin tone. Oh, that's what I should listen to. Alexa, play Bad Bunny radio on Amazon Music, please. Station Bad Bunny on Amazon Music. I listened to Bad Bunny on Saturday Night Live. And dude, I love it. It's music that makes you want to move, and I love that. It's all in Spanish, though, so I don't know what's being said at all. No, actually, strangely enough, I don't think I would like it if building were free. Because if building were free, maybe more people would be doing it all the time, and then I wouldn't be as special. That make any sense? I mean, and it's kind of the truth. Like if it were free, I just wish they would had someone. He says that they have someone who does the economy of the game, but I feel like they need to go back and reweigh some of the pieces and decide, like the $200 bricks. They should go back in there now and fix those. There are a lot of pieces in the catalog they could get rid of because you've got, like in shapes, you've got all of these shapes, but every single one of all of these shapes is repeated in the plane shapes. And that's the same way. There are a lot of repeated shapes in this game. And I feel like it's something they could address. And if they cleaned up the catalog a little bit, I feel like maybe it would help with the lag. I don't know, but maybe. Could. Ooh, an eagle ray. Wow, that's a good one. Yeah, it's been since 2019, and they've never gone through and cleaned up the catalog. They keep adding to it, but nobody's gone through and cleaned it up. I think they're probably afraid that people would be like, "Where's this piece? Where's that piece?" Or that it's gonna pull. It might. Well, no, because they can grandfather pieces in. They do it with like the they do it with the Halloween and Christmas pieces. So they could do it with other pieces. You can grandfather those in so they stay in. So there's no reason they can't fix the catalog. It needs an update because it's kind of boogery. Okay, there's 1 foot. 1 foot, 2 foot. Red foot, blue foot. You're going to do what? Really? Are they made by the same company? Are they made by the same company, Chad? That's weird. Maybe it's a fan. I often do that in my builds and stuff. I'll put little nods to, like in the Marvels build, I put Stan Lee in there. I'll do things like that. Like Easter eggs. There we go. Easter egg. Yay! I think that's like they're gonna need balls at the end of it, and I actually need a lot of spheres right now. So let's grab our little nose. Beep. Boop your nose. I think I'll stay on until I get this painting done. I feel like, well, at least her done. No, I think I can finish the painting. I can get the crocodile in there, right? Yeah. Let's finish the painting. Get one painting done and we'll call it good. And then tomorrow let's plan to try and do more than one painting. And I'm going to try and build in the morning too. I didn't build at all while I've not been here because I couldn't sit here. So there's been no building. I didn't get to do my 2 times grinding. Nothing. But I'm okay. I still have plenty. People gave me so many accounts this summer that I'm flush on building money still for a bit. So I'm good. I even have my own money to put like Titanic together and stuff. I just need to find the time to do it. I'm kind of looking forward to the Naruto build now that I've been watching it again. He is such a little brat. I want to make sure that his brattiness shows through. Oliver! Oliver, how are you, sir? I'm good. I've been building, I'm building this painting. They can't hear you. So they can't hear you. You can curse all you want. But thank you for taking a break in the cursing to think about it. Chapper's being evil again. I can tell you that was Chapper. He didn't even say his name, but I know that was Chapper being evil. Yeah. Chapper loves Chad so much. But he also loves to shove his claws in Chad's flesh. I did see the Apple project, and it's really pretty. I saw it this morning, and then I was going to comment back, and then I fell back asleep. I was up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Chad should know I sent him a text at 4 o'clock in the morning. I figured that's 7 o'clock Eastern. He's fine. Okay. Yeah, see, it's got these. What are these? It says, why is she... Oh, and it's fraying. You know, I did not notice that the rope was fraying. Oh, fun. Okay, we'll make it fraying. Okay, so now we got to... I don't like that her skirt is so light against that background. Let's make this even bluer. I hate that we're having to make this bluer and bluer, but I want that skirt to show up. There, I think that's okay. Then that's still a Disney color. And now you really see her. That's good. I really loved your Apple project. It was really... I would have liked to seen just a little bit more white in it. It needed some sparkle. That's my only comment, my only criticism is that I think you could have pulled out a little bit more brightness in it, because it kind of started to get a little, not muddy because the colors were clear, but when you have the same tone always, so you have blues and oranges and stuff, but they're all about the same tone, or look about the same tone or shade on there, then it feels flat. So I feel like you had some good darks in there, but I would have liked to see a little bit more brights in there. But it was really good, Oliver, especially since I know your age. It's very, very good. And I only say those things, remember, I only give you critiques because I think you're capable of doing those things. I'm not saying mean things. That's what critiquing is like. When people say, I like this and this and this about it, but here's something that I think you could change. That's what a critique is. And that's not being mean. That's actually helpful. And that's what you do in college. I've had people say some crazy things about some of my stuff before that I was like, we're not being mean. But yeah. Oh, cold or hot. Now, did she say you had to fill the whole space in though? There's always ways outside of the box. And an artist will always let you step outside the box, even if it is the assignment. So as long as you stick to those three colors, but use black and white in there, or just didn't color part of the paper, I think that would have worked. Ah, yep. So that's where planning comes ahead. So when you first draw it out and decide what you're going to do, one thing you can do, there are two things you can do. You can either, what I do is I draw a line around where I want my white, a very light line, and then I don't touch it. But if you think that you can't do that and you're really into the coloring, and I'm sorry, you're about to go to ad break, Oliver, but you use some tape and mask off those areas, then you can color willy-nilly. Then you can take the tape off and you can put those back in there. He'll be back. He's got it, mad. Don't feel bad about that. I did that too. There was about 5 years where I didn't paint or draw or do any sort of art. I was just stuck in video games. I just couldn't do it. I just was not in the mindset for it. Yeah, sometimes if you overdo it or you're trying too hard, sometimes it can make it hard to do things like that. So if you feel that way, don't push yourself. There's nothing that says you have to do that. But if you really want to keep artistic and you don't want to lose your artistic ability or lose that drive for art, one thing that you can do is to just challenge yourself to do one tiny drawing every day. I got a whole bunch of paper that was the size of trading cards. And I just, every day, I just committed myself to doing one of those trading cards every day, no matter what it was. Maybe I drew the dogs, maybe I drew a fish, maybe I drew whatever. But I did one a day, and that was a good way to do that. And yes, recreating a painting is good, or recreating a painting from a master is another thing. One of the best assignments I was ever given in college, and I bet you could do this, Oliver, and I bet you'd like it. You take a famous painting like the Mona Lisa um, or any famous painting that you like, that's even Jackson Pollock, but ew. Um, any of those. Choose a famous, the girl with the pearl earring, any of that. And you look at the light and darks on that painting, map them out, draw them, say, so here's a white patch here, here's a blue patch here. Map out the lights and darks on it, and then put your painting on top of that painting with the lights and darks from the master's work on top of your work. Does that make sense? So if it's light here in the master's painting, then your painting has a light area here. Yes, I did love your Mona Lisa. It was very cute. I loved it very much. So much, so much. But yes, I always like I love the master's one where you get to, I often assign that one to kids too, even though it's a college project, because you don't have to be, art isn't about age. There are some artists out there that did amazing things before the time they were 14. And then there are people who were not, look at Vincent van Gogh. He didn't start doing stuff till he was about 30, I think. And on top of it, he didn't work hardly at all because he needed the money and all of that. He wasn't famous in his lifetime. He never knew that his work became something amazing, which is totally sad, isn't that? Like, when you think about, we talked about dying and everything else earlier, what legacy are you going to leave? He had no idea that he left one of the largest legacies in art ever. He died penniless, abandoned. People made fun of him. He was bipolar, a little bit crazy, you know, and it was hard. But yeah. Well, it doesn't get enough credit here, but did you know if you live in Ireland that artists there get a pension? And that if you say that you're going to do traditional Irish art and you stick to traditional Irish art over there, that you actually get money to do it. They fund artists over there, which is a lot different than they treat artists over here. Much, much different. I know, right? I thought the same thing. I actually looked it up when I was in high school. I was like, I'm going to Ireland, dude. If they appreciate artists, I'm all for it. Okay, so we're going to have the mouth here. Let's get this round water down here because he's going to go the same. Statues are fun. Wait, hey, wait. Where's the Louvre, sir? I'm pretty sure you were working on the Louvre. Hello, Fuzzy Total Gaming. Welcome to the channel. We're here still working on our Disneyland build. Still working on the Disneyland build. Let's see. We're going to do that in a... Let's do a darker version of that. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really dig Bad Bunny. I just wish I understood Spanish. Yes, there's always someone here that trades. I'm not really I'm a builder, not a trader. But if you join our Discord and stuff like that, we have a trade channel and we always have some traders around here. In fact, some of us, our biggest people are traders that do both trading and building. So, but welcome to the channel. Right now we are currently building Disneyland. We have the Jungle Cruise and we're working on the Haunted Mansion right now. I'm working on the paintings that are inside the house that grow. Aw, thank you. Pando's always welcoming everybody for some reason. Oh, am I looking at the wrong thing? Yes, I am. Where's my... That is not my home Twitch, is it? No. There, my creator dashboard. Why is everything being so weird? I tried to make everything better today, and I think I made it not so great. Thank you for following me. I did get to see that. I got a ride potion dragon and a fly ride hamster. Ooh. The highest number of viewers I've ever gotten, I think at one time was 11 or 12. Honestly, I mean, I know how to increase my viewers. It's videos. I need to do videos and advertise and things like that. I'm just so bad at it. So bad at it. I'm going to clone this. And we're going to take this and turn this sideways. Yes, Pando just wants love, for sure. What you got and tell your user. My user's up here in the upper left-hand corner. And I have 2,400 something pets, I think, currently. I think I'm at 2,400. This is not my main. This is my alt. This is someone's alt for building because I'm doing a commission. I've been playing the game since 2000. What did we say? The 10th, October 2021. And I put in 4,000 something hours. That's a lot. I can't have you join me on this one, but tomorrow you're more than welcome to join me. This is a commissioned thing, and we had a commission stolen recently by scripting. So we're being careful to not get any commission stolen anymore because that made me sad because it's on Game Flip now, which is boogery. People need to not steal commissions. Yeah, I know the Discord guy. I was thinking about him today. Get out of my brain, Oliver. I thought about him today and thought, we told him that if he just hung around that I'd do it. And he's disappeared. So see, this is why we don't give people control of things until we get to know them for a while. Like, I would trust Oliver now because Oliver's been here for a long time. I'm getting to the point where I trust Lo because Lo is here more than anybody. So, it's just one of those things. Oh, I don't have her. Let me get my other Siri on and I can show you. We can do an inventory scroll here if I get Siri on. Lord, I've got just so much stuff going on over here. Put you down just a second. It'll all show back up here in a minute. I'm pulling Siri up. Okay, get Siri on to her own server. Oh, I hate that private server bug. Okay. People do need to care about other. Oh, you can advertise for me if you want. Everybody's welcome to advertise for me. I'd love it if people share this. I did not make much because I was grounded to my bed. So I got about, let's see, I got 5,000 per 8 characters is all I made. Oh, so I beat you, Oliver. I beat you, Oliver, with just my characters. That's okay. See, this is, oh, wait, I don't have you on my grinding. I'll show you my other thing. Let's get game back up here. Game. And we want this Roblox. There we go. This is my main Siri. And she's in her, this is my, excuse me, my house has gotten very dark because I was trying to sleep while it was running out here. It got a little wild in here. Let's go to Bikini Bottom. Yeah, 40K. There we go. That's not too bad. But that was just because I wasn't able to do it much. Right now, though, if you log on to like my server and stuff and you're a friend with Siri, you get 1.25 experience and 1.5 bucks. Oh, look at my little guy. Okay. So Siri, oh, this. What was I doing with Siri? Oh, we're going to do an inventory scroll. Okay. Let's show you my profile. I joined the 5th of October, 2021. I have 4,399 hours played on this character. But I also have another alt that I play pretty regularly in other alts. So I'm guessing it's probably closer to 6,000 hours. I'm not going to lie. Why try to bet? My inventory is up to 10,000. Jeez Louise. And I have 2,279 pets. I also have 33 megas, 62 neons, 63 rideables, and 25 flyables. Okay, so here's the inventory scroll. Why is it pulling? I think I was leveling those guys to do it because they're small. I was going to tell you the minion chicks are nice and small. Oh. So, as I said, I don't trade. Most of these are involved in builds or are ready. Like, I'm seeing a lot of monkeys again. I think I'm going to have to give some. I still have capuchins from last year I didn't give away. I found some of those and gave them away. But, like, I've got 4 Super Ceros now. I could make them a neon, but I don't. Oh, yeah, I forgot I need to take them off of that wish list. Did you just... Oh, right. Now, what I do is we don't give away pets. We give away pets and houses, but we do it, we call them build-offs or contests or something like that. And we usually do them, like last week I gave away, what did I give away last week? Oh, I gave away the Monsters Incorporated house. I built a Monsters Incorporated house and gave that away. I do give away pets. I get, like, Oliver is flush with pets, but all you got to do is hang around on the stream, talk and participate, and trust me, Oliver, how many pets do you get? Yeah, I give away a lot of pets and I give away neons. I've given away megas. So, all that. But just remember, I'm not funded by Adopt Me or Uplift. So, this is all coming out of my money and my playtime. So, um, generally, I'm really flush on pets, not on ones that cost money, but the ones that cost time because I can throw on alts and generate things. And I do that for you guys. So I do give away a lot of event pets. We've got a lot of event pets. And the gibbons. Yes, I gave a whole bunch of stuff away last week, didn't I? I have, oh, I got to get these all. See, I have a ton. Yeah, I give away a lot of things. Oh, dude, when did I get more of these? Someone has handed Siri 3 wyverns because I had a neon wyvern and that's all she had. So someone handed her 3 wyverns when I was AFK sometime. This is what I'm saying. Siri goes AFK and when I come back, Siri gets lots of pets. Yeah, so what I do is I generally during the week I take some of the event pets or the pets that are going on and I have a ton of age ups on some of my other characters and I age them up and give them away as neons or megas usually. But it's only to people, oh, I want to make my sweetheart rat. I keep forgetting. See, this is the problem when you have so many pets. You forget to do things. I give away a lot of boxes too. I always have a lot. I still have boxes from last Halloween still. Remind me, I was gonna. Nike God, welcome. We're here just finishing off an inventory scroll. Are we at the bottom yet? I feel like we're almost there. Yep, we're seeing mice. We're almost there. Okay, that was it. That is a huge inventory scroll. And that's not all of them either. I have most of them are on here, but not all of them. Oh, see? I don't know. See, but I also have boxes. I still have 44 boxes, 17. I keep all sorts of things. And then I've got I love cars. Oh, I still see if someone finds me, you can have a bee shuttle. Seriously. I still have 6 bee shuttles to give away. Because I only needed one. I thought I needed more. Everybody had them and they wouldn't take them. So, yeah. Uh, let's see. Oh, I still have 2 hot air balloons to give away. I have 2 hovercraft to give. Where did I get a hovercraft from? So I get a lot of. Oh, you should come and find me. You can have a bee shuttle for sure. But yeah, I give away things all the time. You just got to find me and hang out with us, and I will award things all the time. Because I hate having huge inventories, because then when people ask for an inventory scroll, it takes forever. Okay, let's go over here. I do know, though, if you're way into giveaways, that Coco Pinsky is also a Twitch person, and she's often on at the same time I'm on. Let's see if she's on. No. But if Coco Pinsky is on, she gives away a lot of pets, and I think she's actually a official content creator with Uplift. So I think they give her things. I'm not sure, but she always seems to have a lot of stuff to give away. Always seems to have stuff to give away. I'm jealous. Can I please go to my... Here, let's just close you. I'm going to close Siri. And now maybe the Roblox will come back up. Can I please have my game back now? Let's see if I can get it to come up. Man, whenever I switch... Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Wait a second. Did I just... Oh, Coco Louie? I know. Coco's disappeared. I haven't seen Coco in forever. Ever. I miss Coco. Okay, let's take this and we're going to clone this. I'm going to cover, what I want to do is kind of, I want some of these to get covered. I want to make this out front here of some of these posts. Possibly. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. But I do want that crocodile in there. He had a weird dream. Oh, aw, sorry, Chad. Right? It took me a while. It's just a matter of the way you get pets. There are a couple things you can do. What I did was I bought ride potions and then traded them for pets, which is really easy to do. You can get quite a good deal quite often for ride potions, especially if someone really wants one. The other thing that I did was do is when there are events that are happening, like the spring event, the Sakura, all of that, I make sure I'm on and taking full advantage of that because that's where the money is. And especially this summer. Yes, I'm not. Yeah. Um, so Fuzzy, I will have you, I'll add you. I'm being really careful though because I can get script stolen and I did. So right now it's kind of a poopy time in Uplift in Roblox because people are stealing stuff from people. Yeah. So I'm on my alt right now. You wouldn't be able to get to me anyway. And I just turned off Siri so I could find my way back. But I'm here generally. I try to be here every day. I haven't been recently because I had health issues, but I should be okay now. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Man, where's Coco when you want her? Okay. So we've got this. We don't need this open. Haunted Mansion. This we do need open though. Let's go. We need a crocodile. Look at this. Yeah, we're looking for builders here, and we're looking for people who are here for learning and for friends and that kinds of things. We're not really big giver awayers here, unfortunately. If I had the money though, I totally would. I would totally give away. But if I gave away pets to every person who came in here and said, "Can I have free pets?" Lord, we'd have no pets. Zero. It'd be sad. One thing, if you want pets and Adopt Me and you're new to Adopt Me, one thing you can do is just play the game. And if you go around, you play the game, run around with your beginning dog or cat, the one that you got from the beginning, and you just dress up and play the game and go and grind and things like that. Those are often the people that I give away pets to first. Once I was sitting there. What, Ted? Okay. See you later. Bye, Ted. Often what I do is we'll sit AFK, and one time I was sitting there with a dog and didn't realize because I was going to sell the dog and I went AFK. When I came back, someone was dumping strollers on me just to dump strollers on me. And I'm like, I don't really need them. I'm a streamer and I get a lot of stuff. She's like, oh no, that's okay. And she gave me like 30 strollers. People are very generous in this game. You just have to be patient about it. Just play the game. That's the fun part anyway. So play the game and people give you stuff. I've gotten stuff. I give stuff away. Other people do too. It's just we like to see people who are going to be playing the game. Because it's really easy for people who scam pets or sell pets online and stuff to come into places like this and say, hey, I'm new to the game. Can I have a pet? And then we give you a pet, you turn around, you sell that pet, and then someone comes in and says, and then you go back in and say, hi, I'm new. Can I have a pet? And it happens more often than you think. Yep. Getting scammed happens so much in this game. It's so sad. And it makes me mad because this is a kids game and you're scamming kids most of the time. And that how poopy do you have to be to scam kids for real? Like, that's just dumb. Okay, we're ready for a crocodile. This is looking really good for. Oh, never ever do a trust trade. If you can't do your trade within the window in one trade, then it's not worth it. Don't do it. And there's never everything, if it seems too good to be true or like a great deal, then it's probably a dumb deal. The only exceptions to that are when, if someone's trying to make a mega or a neon and they want a specific pet and they'll say, hey, if I'm looking for golden beetle, and you give them a golden beetle and they give you like 2 turtles for it or something. Things like that do happen in this game. If someone wants to make a mega, they will do anything sometimes to make a mega. So watch the trade chat, see what they want. And sometimes you can get some crazy things. The other thing is you can buy the ride potions if you have access to actual real life money. So buy the ride potions, and you can, if you have access to real life money, you can trade that for some really good pets and eggs. What I do is I trade ride potions for 7 to 9 eggs, and just, you'll get it. People will give you that deal. So just say, I always say 7 to 9 eggs. None of them will give you that egg. And so I see what comes in, and then I once got, someone gave me an ocean egg and a mess of other eggs. And I'm like, you realize that egg is worth so much more? And they're like, that's okay, I need a ride potion. I was like, okie dokie, here's the ride potion. So you can run into some crazy, crazy deals. But yeah, never trust spin the wheels. Never trust picadors. Never trust trades. Never trust any of those things. Because think about it. What would they be gaining if they gave you that? They're getting nothing out of that. And people don't do things for nothing in this game, for sure. Oh, yeah, that's a bad one, Oliver. People are dumb. I don't like people. People like that are so mean. Okay, so there's a little bit of some land behind there, but I don't think we need that. We just need the crocodile now. Okay, for the crocodile or alligator. Wait, I think that's a crocodile. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's definitely a croc. Alligators have big, wide mouths. That one's got a narrow nose. That's definitely a croc. Yes, Fuzzy. What can I do for you? You are in a. If you've got a ride potion, you are in a good place. I would take that if you've got a ride potion. So I would try to get 7 to 9 moon eggs for it. Or other eggs. I would say any eggs. I would say call them event eggs. Or what do we call those eggs? Or neons now, but see, he doesn't know. He's new, so he doesn't know. Eggs are going to be your best deal because you could get, depending on how it hatches, you could get 2 legendaries out of that, 2 really good legendaries. If you got a sun glider, if they gave you 7 to 9 moon eggs and you got a sun glider out of there, or that, yeah, the gumball machine eggs, thank you. Say you want 7 to 9, or just say I want 9 gumball eggs, and then see if anybody will talk. Don't take any less than 7. But and say you want gumball eggs. That's the best. Oh, pup tunes. Yeah, you can make a lot of a pup tune. So they might give you moon eggs. They might give you garden eggs. They might give you any of the eggs in the past. But just say, I want 7 or 9. You choose. 9 is going to be hard. 7 you'll definitely get. But just be patient. It's like fishing. So go to the big trade servers and try to get that deal. Or go to the smaller servers because people always want ride potions. So you might be able to get a deal. I always get that deal, though. So you can do it. You just got to be real patient about it. If you hatch some legendaries, even 1 legendary, and you've paid for that ride potion, but you get a couple of those. Okay, to go to a trade server, the best way to get to a trade server is to not push the button that's the play button. You go down and you go down to servers, And then at the bottom is a list of full servers. What I do though is I push exclude full servers and then quickly push the first button. There are also trading groups too, yes. But I do that, and that gets you on a very full server usually. And that's good. Some groups do have designated trading servers, but there's sharks in there. So I would try doing just regular servers for a while. Just do the play button roulette. Push the big blue button or whatever color it is today. Do that and offer that to general people, and that might be better. Oh, yeah, Galaxy, I was beginning to worry. It took you a while. So yeah, try that and see what you can get out of that. I bet you get quite a bit. I think you can get something. Okay, I'll see you later, mister. Have a good time. See you later. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do his crocodile? Let's build this out of mounds, maybe. Part of it can be not stands, shapes, mounds. Let's grab one of these. And we're gonna put this in a crocodile color. It's very crocodile colored. There we go. Let's give it a little snappy nose. See you later, alligator. After wild crocodile. And that's exactly what I'm making right now. Yes, that's a see the portrait. Hey, Illust. Hey. I'm doing better. Yeah, this is one of the 4 portraits that go up on here. I'm only doing 3. I'm definitely doing the girl, and I think I'm going to do the one. I think I'm going to do her, and I might do, I don't know if I'll do the dynamite guy. I think I'll exclude the guy standing on each other in quicksand. I think I'll do these because they'll be fun. And the blue and a blue and put him in the middle. I think that'll be okay. So yeah, that's what we're working on. We started on her. I didn't make her face to look like that on purpose. She looks like I wanted to make her more, I made her actually more Hispanic because I feel like 1950s Disney's out of control with the white people. Because dude, I'm getting tired of white people myself, and I'm white. There's just so much Disney is catered towards the very pale-skinned white people. So I'm kind of fixing it a little bit. Okay. Chrome this. Gotta make their snapping jaws. Okay, this one is going to be the lighter green color. This is his undercolor. But let's see. Yep, but now we're going to take his mouth color. And I think we can take this. Make it smaller. Am I a medium? I am. Now, I can't sit for too much terribly longer or I'm going to get in trouble because when I sat down on here, I think I might have pressure sword. I opened up the pressure sword again. But there's no way I'm not going to stream for this many days. It was driving me nuts. And nobody likes it when I stream non-Roblox stuff. Everybody disappears. So we're just going to do this. Okay, so I think that that's good. Let's here actually. Okay, let's take this. Now, if you look at his mouth, it's smooth on this side, but bumpy on the other side. It's his tongue and everything. And it's bumpy on the inside here. So let's see if we can get something like that. I don't know. Oh, you found a scripting server. Oh, that's bad. Run. Steely little people. Flying in the sky? Lord. I was on a server once and somebody was running a script that it was popping. I got off because I didn't want to get in trouble, but they were running a script that everybody got all the max things on their pets, and then all of a sudden they all got satisfied. It was nuts. But I got off of it because I didn't want to get in trouble. I never want to get in trouble. Alexa, play Pitbull, please. Let's have a party. I like Pitbull. I'm sad he's gone. He was a good. He's not gone, but he's not making music much either. Okay, so this is gonna keep coming down here, and I think we can keep it bumpy because they are bumpy. Tomorrow. Last count, I was at roughly just under 2,000, 2,000 pieces on this. So we're right on schedule, which is good. AMAS yesterday's were a huge flop. Oh, I didn't even watch them. I was like, eh. I watched some of the red carpet because I like to look at outfits, but it wasn't as exciting as the Met show, so I stopped watching it. I watched Kai Cenat on the red carpet and kind of asked myself, when did streamers get to go to red carpets? There are a lot of people, I've noticed, there are a lot of people that suddenly have decided that they're going to go family-friendly streaming, which is interesting. Just be careful, though, that if you're looking up and that if they say that they're family-friendly and that's what you're looking for, it does work. What was that noise? Hello? Who's testing? That was interesting. Did I do that? Okay. Can we use that for the bottom, for the inside of his mouth? But I'm going to give him a tongue instead of all of that. Okay, let's grab a hair. Give me one of your hairs, lady. Oh, Illich, you have a girl's voice. That's crazy. It's very confusing. I like it. I did a lot of messing around with the settings. There are more emotes in there for you. I straightened them out in there too. I added Annie to the tier 1 ones because I realized that nobody got to play with Annie unless you were subscribed. That's sad. I mean, Annie, you should have your own stuff. I redid all the buttons for the food and gifts and all that because I was adding tipping, and I'm going to be adding merch sometime soon. What's holding that up is A, I'm picky, and B, I want to do the coloring pages for the kids at the same time, so it's not just so it doesn't feel like it's just a money grab, because you guys know that I'm not all into the money kind of stuff. That's why I don't talk about it all the time. I watch some of these streamers and they're like, okay, give me 100 subs right now. Like, dude, that's just rude. But yes, so I changed some stuff up in here, made it pretty. Stuff that I could do from my bedroom. I've been in bed for 4 days now. I came out here, I did a bed stream the other day, but nobody really liked the games, so that's, well, other than us. I had a good time with Maxie. That was fun. Okay, we got tongue in there. Yeah, I'm glad you found it. Well, like I said, if you're younger and stuff, I don't expect you to. But I will say, if you or your parents have Amazon Prime, which a lot of people do, you get 1 free Twitch subscription. So if you aren't using that, might as well give it to me if you want. I mean, I get $2.50 for it, and it's free. So if you have Amazon Prime, you already have one. So if not, that's okay. You don't have to. Don't feel like I ever expect anyone to give me any money, because I don't. One of the reasons I stream is just because it's a good way for me to get commissions to build. Um, but like I said, if I ever wanted to quit streaming, all I'd really have to do is put out a TikTok video once in a while, and I would have enough commissions for a lifetime. I already do. Like, if I really want commissions, I know where to find them. But right now, my dance card is very full. Yes, you hook up your Twitch account. When you're in Twitch, there's a way to hook up your Twitch account in your account. There's a way to hook up your Twitch account with your Prime. And it's probably in accounts is where I saw that. If you can't figure it out, I'll do the research on it before next time and let you know. I should probably know that. I even do it myself. So I use Twitch. I use my Amazon Prime, and I also pay for the Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo doesn't give your streamers any extra revenue other than it does give them the ads that you would normally be watching. They get credit for it, and you don't have to watch it. So it's kind of like a sub, except the streamer doesn't get $2.50. But if you use Twitch Prime, you do get to go around, and every streamer is ad-free, which is nice if you watch a lot of streams. I do watch a lot of streams, but if it's just me, it's not worth it. Oh, Lord, we're getting there. He's so bumpy. So bumpy. Down on yellow timber. The early 2000s were a good time for music, weren't they? I think tonight. Yes, I did, and I'm excited. The moose? We haven't had any moose, and I love moose. There are actually moose in Washington State too. We generally have elk though. So where I'm at, we have elk, but if you go up north, there are moose up there. But generally, elk are what we have here. But I love big deer like that. Our elk are just about as big as moose. They just aren't. Our elk are not mean unless it's rutting season. If they've got girlfriends, they are serious about stuff. But other than that, they're pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the lava moose. Yeah, no, he's ugly. He's very forgettable. I'm on fire. Fireball. Like, Pipple's got some good party music. Oh, there we go. That's looking better. I think, you know what the ugliest pet in the game is? Either the Chimera. The Chimera, I hate. I don't like the Hydra, which will be an argument for some people. There are people who like the Hydra. I don't. But I don't like the Chimera, and I definitely hate the Molten Rhino. The Molten Rhino is so ugly. He's so gross. Juhi likes the Hydra. See, I don't like his neck connections. I think his neck connections are real weird. Yeah, see, I like the one from last Halloween that I didn't get. Because I think I was poor, or I don't remember what it was. Whatever the one that has the three and they bite each other, I love that one. But I'm not fond of the old Hydra with it's triangle shaped. Weird. Fireball. I'm jealous of Juhi. I'd love to live in Miami. I think it would be fun, except for the heat, because Like today's 81 and I'm already really hot in here. You guys have got about, I don't know, probably about, I'm going to finish this painting. And when when this one's done, I'm done streaming for the evening because it's hot in here. I need to be in front of my air conditioner. There's an air conditioner over there, but it's not the same as being right in front of the air conditioner in bed. That's much better. Although wearing a hot Oculus in bed is not also very fun. He needs tea. Good deal. That's a really good deal. See? Yep. You're on your way. Yep. Someone will always take that deal. Oh, he's got a ride potion. So he's asking for the moon eggs, and he's giving them a ride potion. Although Fuzzy could be a girl. Could be girl. I'm not sure. I just get a sense of boy off of Fuzzy. Fireball. Yeah, I was helping them decide on how to build up their inventory. And they said they had a ride potion, and I said, then you've got a lot of stuff. I always say 7 to 9 eggs for yeah, that's a good deal. 9 moon eggs for a ride potion's a really good deal. Jekyll Hydra. Yes, I loved the Jekyll Hydra. That one was cute. I'll probably have to trade for it sometime. I finally traded for a pet the other day I hadn't had. I got the Arctic Fox finally. I had never had the Arctic Fox. I don't know why. I missed that winter. So that was kind of fun. So I finally got an Arctic Fox, and that makes me happy. There we go. That's looking good. Yeah, no, I said I liked the newer Hydras where Lois was coming from. Yeah, I like that one better. Okay, now they've got these fat rings around their neck. I could use rings, but rings are so funny. I'm going to use this. And we're going to do the same thing we did for his snout. We're just going to do it bigger. The only regret I have over my life is I wish I learned another language. But now my brain is old and it doesn't like to learn things. Yeah, the Arctic Fox is really nice. Yeah, I like the Arctic Fox. It's really pretty, and I missed that when I was AFK or AFG. I was away from game during that Christmas. I think we're doing this. We're getting there. It's starting to look a little bit more like an alligator, right? I think we're getting there. There we go. I should have merch coming up soon. I just want everybody voting on Discord for the design. Oh, that would be a good idea. I'm going to make up a couple designs, and then I'm going to put them on Discord so you guys can decide what the merch should be. That's such a good idea, Andrea. I know, right? So I'll put some designs up there, and then you guys decide what you want on your merch. And then I also have some coloring pages I want for the kids so that they can get involved on the merch page too if they'd like. Now, do you do DC just because you don't think it's safe, Galaxy? Is that what it is? Because you can put Discord on, you can run it through a web page. You don't have to download the app itself. You can get to it just through going through the web. There's a web interface for it too. You don't have to talk on there. I know Discord, a lot of people are, because it's a voice thing. There's actually a lot of, and I'll show you, I'll send it to you anyway, but for those of you who don't have Discord and are maybe a little afraid of Discord, I have locked down voice channels, so nobody gets in voice unless I let them. And then I have on there, we also have a lot of, it's basically like a a web page, but it's a good way to not have to build web pages. It's all there. So everybody just chats back and forth on there. I have places where you can show your pets, your real life pets, some of your houses, trading and all of that. So you can do that. And that's kind of fun. So if those of you who are a little afraid of Discord, if that's the reason, you shouldn't be. It's pretty good. Oh, but it's in my phone. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Discord is where I generally, if you want any news, like if I'm saying that I generally post in Discord and then I post on Twitch's thing. So if you want to know if I'm going to be streaming and you're not Galaxy or Roxy, then that's where you're going to look. I usually try to send them a note saying I'm not going to be here just so, because they're kind of hubs for other people that play. So, just to get the word around, and because they're two of my mods. Admin. I feel like that's going right. Yes, and I don't know if the DC is being funky. Let me know, because I think I think I have it wrong. Right now though, here I could put a link in. Let me pull it open and put a link in for people. Let me generate a new link. Welcome, Sami. Welcome to the channel. Let me generate a link. Invite people. Copy. Oh, nope, edit invite link. I want this to be for never. Generate new link. Okay. There we go. Here's a new one. This one should get you there. This is a new invite. I'm going to need to update all my stuff. But that, if you click that, that'll take you through the web to Discord. All you have to do is make a account for it. But then after that, you don't have to talk. You don't have to do anything scary. It has no access to anything that's important. It's just, I kind of use it as a good way for, like all of Adopt Me news automatically goes into it for us. And so if they have a news article, it pops up in our thing and stuff like that. And we also use it as a trade hub and things like that. So I'm just here working on my Disney land build. I'm so excited to get this one done. Not because I haven't enjoyed building it, but just because I want to see it finished. I very rarely do I get this excited about a build, but man, you guys know how much I love Disney. I love Disney. So I want to get this right. I think that's pretty good. Let's give him an eyebrow. Just so he looks a little grumpier, because he is being awfully naughty. At the hotel. At the hotel. Oops. Undo. No, that's too green. I wanted it lighter. I didn't want it radioactive. We gotta get his teeth in there. I think that'll help. Oh, I can hear you join the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, if you want news about whether I'm going to be streaming or anything like that, generally there's a lot of people who are hanging out around in there. So you can, if you have any questions, someone is generally always in there and will answer questions. If it's not me, it's someone else. Now, sometimes I'm not in there. It just depends on. Generally, I'm in there all night because I have it going because I watch TV and have my Discord open on my Oculus. So I'm not allowed to sit at my chair anymore for long periods. I'm in trouble for that. Shelly got cranky at me too. Everybody gets cranky at me. I'm giving him a little eyelid just to be cute. Even though they do have eyelids, I think. Okay, let's get his teeth in there, and then I think our first portrait's going to be done. Do they have? I don't know if they have Oh, they do. They have very simple things around them. What do you call those things? Brains. Brains. See, English is my second language. I just don't know what my first one is. Okay, we're going to try and hide these things in here. I really appreciated today how well everybody handled. Sometimes we get people in here begging and or asking for pets, and sometimes people jump on them and yell at them, but Oliver handled it really nicely, and I think we found ourselves a new friend because of it, and I love that. So when people come in and asking for pets, sometimes they really don't know what to do, and that's the only way they know how to handle it. So Oliver handled that really well, and I'm really proud of him for doing that. So that's awesome. Because sometimes people really don't know. Like even Cuppy said when Cuppy first started playing the game, she begged all the time for things. She told me that a while back, if I remember correctly. So, he, Fuzzy came in and asked for free pets and stuff, and Oliver said, Siri, he explained, Siri doesn't give away pets and stuff, and Fuzzy said he was new, and we sat down and we brainstormed ways for him to get pets, and he happened to mention that his friend had given him a ride potion, and I said, well, then you've got a trip to pets right there. Because ride potions are a dime a dozen. You can trade for them later. You can get them easy. But when you're first starting out, trading them away is the best idea because you can get, and I always do eggs because I always try, I know you're gambling that way. Stop, that's my hand you're licking. But I always seem to trust in the egg thing because I generally always get a legendary or at least get some good eggs. Like you don't even need a legendary in the moon eggs. No, stop. I did it again. The hand wants to sell everything. Yeah, so he handled it so well. He didn't jump all over him and say, hey, we don't. He said, Siri just doesn't do that. And here's what we do. And explained everything to him. And just turned someone who maybe would have come and not heard, or whatever, into a good player. So that's really good. Yep. And I give away a lot of, like I told them, I give away a lot of stuff. I really do. But we give it away to people who hang out and be our friends. We are giveaway to friends people here. But all you got to do to be a friend is hang out. We do a lot of now. We just gave away the Monsters Incorporated house. I think I said I wanted to make a panda house because I made that panda for I didn't make it for Cuppy. I made it for Candy. And it'd be, I'm trying to do this and someone is itching while I'm trying to put teeth in an alligator's mouth or a crocodile's mouth. This is not easy. But yeah, so I don't even know what I was going to say because she's just distracting me so much right now. Leah, I want to get his teeth in. If you let me finish this, we could go lay down. Hey, get your... It's not bath time. Do you want me to give you a bath? Do you need a bath? You think you need a bath? You know what a bath is? No, you want love. She just shook and got hair all over my face. Oh, yeah. Do that over there. Oh, baby. My sweet baby. Okay, how's that working? That's pretty good. I think that's good. Now, this is not a perfect picture of a crocodile. I don't even think theirs is in perspective very well either. It's not. It's really hard to do here. I have his jaw turned too much, but it still looks cute. I like it. And it looks a little less bitey. But I do think I need to give him a few extra teeth on the top. But I want to build a panda house. And I was going to do that. Let's see, what day are we today? I want to work on this more tomorrow, though. As soon as that's a deal. when I get all four, when I get all three of the paintings done and the sign on this, and I have all these animals done, and that should be in less than 2 days, then we'll make the panda house. The hero mask is cool. We'll make the panda house, and then we'll give that panda house away probably on Monday. So I'll make a panda house this weekend using Candy's panda that was so cute. I'm so proud of that. It gives you a hug. And we'll make that a centerpiece, and we'll make a nice panda house for people since everybody likes pandas. And remember, you get, if you are a subscriber, you get your name on the Wheel of Names twice instead of once. So that's a good deal. And that includes if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber. So that's one way to reward people who do the subs. I don't want to make it something that you have to do or you feel left out if you don't. Everybody has a chance to win. I make sure they do. It's just you get more chances if you are a subscriber. Hey, Maxie. We're almost done here, girl. I said I'd do one painting, and then I'm going to take off because I'm in trouble for sitting. I've been sitting here for too long. But we did a painting so far. Not too bad, right? Oh, no worries. We know that you love us. Yeah, she's got a train. That's what happens when you give away 5 subs, apparently. Hmm. But like I said, and I told Maxie that today, I don't expect you guys to ever do anything for me. I'd be building here. Illuston Galaxy know that. I'd be doing the same building whether or not you're watching. It's what I do. Illis used to just stand and watch me instead of watching me on here. He just stood over my shoulder and watched the whole time I built. So this is actually easier watching, I think. But so I'd be doing it regardless. But it is nice having you here. So don't ever feel like you guys have to give me money. I will definitely, I do have, like I said, though, I will be doing the merchandise thing soon. That's why I updated the buttons on the, I wanted them all to match. So I have the food, presents, and tipping buttons. And then below it, I'm going to put a merch button. But I'm going to put the merch designs on Discord and let you guys vote on which ones you'd like to see and what you'd like to see them on. This place, it's called Fourth Wall. They have everything that you could possibly put, everything you could possibly put logos and stuff on. I was just thinking kids' shirts, coffee mugs, hoodies maybe. I'd like to wear a hoodie. I might get one. They even have some my size. That's why I like them. So I might get one that has Siri on it. That'd be awesome. So yeah, and I'm kind of trying to keep it so it's just kind of fun. I don't have a logo. It's just, that's what we're working on. Usually it's always, everything that I do is usually around the jellyfish and my name, Siri and the jellyfish. So like my thing on Twitch is an S with 2 jellyfish with bows on it. So that kind of thing. I could use that as my logo if I wanted to. It's kind of cute. But I'd like to get something kind of fun. Like I thought maybe like an anime series running through the garden with squishy with bubbles and stuff. That'd be really cute. And something that says trust the process. I could have something that said hi guys, gals, and everyone in between. There's like so much stuff I could do. I could do it all. I could do very little. I could even through the fourth wall thing, I could even put one-offs up there. So I could put something that said your name on it and upload it and have it sell for that too. So anything actually. Aw, thank you. When Maxie came, that's what I said something. And when I said guys or gals, and Maxie jumps up and goes, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Apparently, this is everyone's favorite thing. I like it. I think it's very inclusive. Okay, why are we tasting these so much? Am I salty? I am. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Now you go back to licking yourself. It was your bath time, not mine. Booger on a stick logo, that would be amazing. That would be good. I might do that. That would be funny. Make a mug. Poop on a stick. Booger on a stick. Just depends on the day and what I say. I had a friend in high school. He's the one who said that. I need to tell. I bet he has no idea that there's a whole bunch of people who know that phrase because of him. He'd walk in and he'd throw back his flock of seagulls' hair. He goes, "I'm feeling like poop on a stick" when he'd come in. And I always thought that was hilarious. Okay, how do we feel about this? I'm thinking this is looking good. I need a... You redeemed it? See, I'm not hearing it in my ears at all again. Dude. I spent all morning trying to get that fixed, too. That's why I've got the buttons up there. It's just really... I'm glad you guys at least tell me. I need to float... I need something that floats up that... You know what I need? I need to get out my iPad and get another one of these bars that holds my iPad here so I could see chat without having it on here. And I could pull up the feed on there too, the Twitch feed, so I could see what's going on. That would be a good idea. Okay. Your other mother would like to see you, ma'am. Excuse me. I think he did too. I think he's who's blocking it, honestly. Mimi, if you want this, you have to come for it. Annie, you want it? You guys have to come and not be lazy. We're not going to be lazy anymore. You're going to take that one? Okay. Marion, you got to come let Maxie see you. Yeah, your other mother wants to see you. She thinks I abuse you. She wants proof of life. Come here. Come here. You got to come and get it. You're being the ultimate and lazy lately, miss. Say hi. There we go. She did get stuck out front again this morning, so yeah. Aw. Yeah, Twitch is really hard to run. Like, it's better. It's difficult in the best of circumstances. If you don't know how to do things, like I'm not this is why I don't do videos. I don't like doing that kind of production stuff. And so Twitch makes you do all of that, and it's so... Oops, did I reset it? No, I didn't. No, I did. Let's give it a border, and we're going to do the same. Can I do... What about that? I kind of like... That's her skin color, but I also kind of like it for a border because it also looks golden. I've refused to put any more white women in this build unless it's like an actual character. So any character that's not an actual character does not get to be super white. I'm tired of all the Disney white women. It's getting on my nerves, and I'm white. It's like every time I turn around, they're just super cute little white women. And I know the 50s were a different time. They were a very, very different time. But still, it's still annoying. So I'm making everybody different colors. I hope you don't mind that, Maxie. It's getting old. Everybody is just grossly white. Six. Okay, so you notice that these aren't lining up, but these go over the edge. Yeah. Right? It does look a little bit like Maxie, doesn't it? Just a little. See, all I had to do, because it was under, I could just slide that down there. I didn't have to do any other pieces or anything. Oh, that looks really... Once the border got in there, it looks really good. Yeah, once the frame got on there, that looks really good. Okay, whoops. There we go. Let's Okay, let's... Ooh, wait. I almost messed that up. Hey, Julie. Thinks it's you, Maxie. I didn't do that on purpose. I swear I did not do that on purpose. I just wanted someone that wasn't perfectly white. Because I'm getting tired of white people. Is that sad? I'm tired of white people. I see white people everywhere. Okay, what I did here, I realized before I moved it, I needed another copy of the same size for the next painting that we do. Okay, we're going to do, there are actually 6 paintings. I don't know where the other 4 are. I'm going to skip the guys standing on quicksand because they all have dark jackets and it's kind of hard to see. I like the guy in his underwear standing on dynamite, and the kids will too. They'll think that's funny. And I think her sitting on her husband's grave is kind of cute too. I think those are cute. I would throw her out and use them, but I just don't think that... I bet she did. Juhi is really good at grinding weekends like that. I'm jealous. Okay, so now we have for the next one. I just need to get this. Although I bet she will never beat Galaxy. Galaxy's the original grindmaster. You cannot beat that woman at grinding. She's really good at it. Like, that's the one thing I always liked about doing commissions for Galaxy, because I'd be sitting there doing something and she grabs my pets, and by the time I'm done building, I've got like $5,000. She just sits there and grinds my pets out while I'm sitting there. Ooh, baby, baby. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, so we need this bigger. This is too small. Oh, if I'm making it bigger, well, no, that's okay. I can make it. That's fine. I can copy it. As long as it's the same orientation, configuration. Size, shape. Okay, let's get this in here. I do want them straight because if it'll look weird. So let's get this in here straight. We're gonna have to put this in small. And nope, not that. Nope, not that. No, stop doing whatever you're doing. Just stop doing it. Stop. I'm hoping, now I think these are going to poke out the back. We're not going to worry about that for right now. If I have extra pieces, I will clean it up. I did clean up quite a bit of like Wicked in the back when that was a thing. I've been really on this whole play set thing, like things looking like they're play sets. Ooh, baby, baby. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, I miss you guys when I'm not streaming. I didn't like this week. This week stunk. Because I really did want to stream, but my butt hurt. Just like right now, I've been sitting too long. But that's okay. I'm happy. I'm building and my body goes, yeah. There we go. That looks good, right? We'll have to light it up so we can see things. And I still have... Okay. What do we think of that? That's going to look really good, right? I might do the 3 guys. We'll see. The middle guy is going to be the guy in his underwear, though. Yeah, that looks really good. That's going to look really good. Like I said, these are called relief. They're not quite paintings and they're not quite sculptures. They're somewhere in between, and that word is called a relief. And so that's what those are. We're doing relief sculptures. So let's see. Well, now I hate... Okay, I'm going to go till 8 just because y'all showed up. Evil. Oh, Ethan is I know those ghosts are super yummy looking. I think I need to. Let's look at the light. Yeah, I'm gonna have to light up that painting on its own a little bit so we can see the top of it. I thought so. I like the ghosts at night because they really do look like ghosts at night. They're creepy at night. Yeah, I know. No, I'll go longer. It's not. I heard it when I sat down. I made the mistake of sliding onto my chair, so I already opened it up again. So I'm just waiting. The nurse hasn't called. She's uh I had this. They give you this tube of barrier cream, and it's really good, and it's perfect for it. I had one, but Miriam decided that she wanted to barrier her insides, so she got a hold of the. She got a hold of it and ate the barrier cream. I love that dog. I do. I love her so much. Just like today, I look out, I'm sitting here and I'm building and I'm doing well and everything. And I look over now the corner of my eye, because I have my headset so that I'm talking and listening to stuff. Out of the corner of my eye, I see jump, jump, jump. And I look over there and Mimi is jumped off the couch over there behind the gate and is stuck in the front room in the 80-degree front room. This is the second time she's done it in a week. The first time I would have thought she learned her lesson. This time, no. And then she runs and she's like so happy when I open up. She goes and gets a really long drink of water. So I think she'd been in there for a while. I think Mimi's just trying to unalive herself. I told Shelly, I said, if this dog makes it to 18, it'll be a miracle. Straight up miracle. Okay. I think she's trying to kill herself. We do not unalive ourselves here, dog. I always do anti-suicide messages, remember? We're not doing that. I had a friend, it's a sad story, so I don't want to depress you, but um they put their dog out on a leash. Make sure if your dog's out on a tie out, make sure they're nowhere near a fence. They jumped over the fence and died because the leash didn't break off. So be careful. Things like that can randomly happen for no reason. That's Mimi would be the kind of dog that would do that. So always be careful, because dogs, when it comes down to it, every single dog on earth is an idiot at heart. They're just idiots at heart. So you got to look out. Your job as a pet parent, and as a parent really, is to imagine every horrible thing that could happen to your dog or child and prevent that. So I do that all the time. I'm constantly thinking of all the horrible things that could happen to my dogs and what I need to do to prevent that. I see her chewing on a random piece of plastic in my head. I think she could choke on that and die. I should take that away. Exactly. Always supervise your dogs and your children. Incoming outbreak. Okay, now this one's going to be kind of easy-ish. I'm going to use, we have a barrel, we have curtains, we have candles. We just don't have him. So let's make that part. Oh, your children, what did they do? Maybe I should have played with them last night. Both children are grounded? Ruh-roh. What a way to make a living. I know. I'm beginning to wonder, did someone try to burn the house down? Like, they don't often get in trouble in pairs, do they? Like, I thought one was a perfect child and the other one was a little ornery. Move ahead, but also keep happy. Sometimes the man is out to get me. Sorry. They're playing 9 to 5 on the radio. I don't know, but I do know all the words to that song. I'm so sorry. It used to be one of my favorite songs growing up. Oh, dang boys. Naughty. We don't elbow. Throwing elbows is never good. You could knock your teeth out. Elbows are never good. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle that. See, that's the difference between dogs and kids. If I get tired of my dogs and they've been that way, I can legally just lock them in a room and ignore them for a little bit. There's no, I can lock them in a room and say, I'm tired of you. Go away. Now, I'd never do that because I love it. You didn't know Maxie was a parent? Yep, Maxie's a great parent. She got 2 boys and she takes them everywhere and takes care of them and is just a really good mom. And generally, they're amazing kids, but dang. Oh, I told you. Exactly. This is when things get bad. See? As a mom or a pet parent, you imagine all the horrible things that could happen. And that's why we don't do those things, because it's all fun and games till someone loses a tooth. Was it a baby tooth, I hope? It's still baby teeth, right? Now, do remember, if anybody ever knocks a tooth out and it's an adult tooth, adults too, if you knock a tooth out and it's adult tooth, you go in. If you are out in the middle of nowhere, lick all the dirt off of it, clean it off, put it right back in the spot. If you are at home, take it in, give it a quick rinse underwater, and then put it right in back into the spot. There is a chance that if you get it right back in immediately, that it will take root back again and you won't have a problem. It'll stay in. But if it's a baby tooth, then you don't need to worry about it. That's just one less tooth they have to pull on. But as an adult tooth, if that ever happens, you either lick it all off. If you're not anywhere, get all the stuff off of it, put it back in. And if you are at home or anywhere near water, run it under water really fast and then put it in. And it will take root again. So in case, that's a good thing to know as an adult too. Because it happens. Yep, teeth are amazing. Now, let's see. What happens if I turn the safari curtain on its edge? I hadn't thought about that. That's kind of cool looking. I like that. Well, why don't I just use that actually. Let's make this a little bit bigger. It's gonna stick out the back. Yep, or if you want to get back to the dentist, you can spit in it too. Yeah, keep the tooth in, fill your saliva. We're weird animals, for real. I learned that a long time ago because one of my friends actually got his tooth knocked out on the playground, and they did that, and I thought that was so weird that I've remembered it my whole life. They told us that, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. We are really weird. That's okay. No, if you swallow it, it's pretty much over because it'll go through your bile and all of that. It's gone, which is poopy. But it'll save you a lot of money as an adult if you can get that tooth back in and to reroot, because otherwise you're looking at, you know, implant or something like that, and those things are expensive. I'm trying to make this look like a curd. that's, I don't like this right here, but I think, what if I take this and pull this down, but push it back a little? That's probably okay, because we're going to put a body in front of that. Okay, let's leave that like that. I still need some over there, but I think let's go. Let's... Okay, some nose. Okay, so this little guy's standing on here in his undies. Fun. Hotel room. Oh, and he's got a beard in it. He looks like, I don't know what he looks like. Oh, it doesn't have to go all the way across there. I think that's about good. We'll make his face and then stick it on there. That's not too bad. I think that's going to look good. It's just got to be just as good. That's all we have to do is just keep it up. Okay. Motel, motel, Holiday Inn. Oh, okay. Let's do the face like I did the other face, and you weren't here, most of you. So what I did was I'm making the faces out of solid mounds because it's like a relief. So it's a little bit of roundness, so you get the shadow, but not enough that it's gonna that. Let's take that skin color and let's make him like. How do I feel about that? I think that's. Ooh, and two. Okay, so let's try that. Gotta be careful about singing Pitbull songs out loud. Okay, so how's his face shaped? Oh, gaunt. His face is shaped like a straight up cylinder. Okay, so he doesn't even need cheeks. He needs a beard. Yeah, so if someone knocked your teeth in and you accidentally swallowed it, you're going to be looking at a implant probably, right? Because if it goes through your bile, it's going to ruin it. The bile of your stomach is going to pit it and make it. Now, that's the truth. You could try and throw up. If it hasn't been in there for very long, like if it's been in there for a very short time in your stomach, then it might be salvageable. Maybe. It may, but your bile is going to eat the roots off real fast, though. So that may not be good. There we go. That looks, we're starting to get a beard. Some more. There we go. We've got a beard. Yeah, stomach acid is crazy. That's why if you have, stomach acid is no nonsense. Now, if you don't have or haven't heard of it, there's something called GERD, and people get it. If you get heartburn all the time, don't ignore it, because what's happening when you get heartburn, your stomach acid is coming up and it's eating the valves at the top of your esophagus, and it can eat through that and get into your esophagus and eat your esophagus, and you can end up losing your voice or getting throat cancer. So make sure if you've got heartburn, it's nothing to shake a stick at. If you get it frequently, go to your doctor and talk about it, because it will eat through that valve and then you're in trouble. And then, like, sometimes when you lay down, it'll come up into your throat. It's horrible. So if you ever get heartburn on a regular basis, make sure you see your doctor. I know quite a few people who've had GERD, and it's rough. It's not fun. I'm just glad I don't have heartburn. Okay, so that looks like a mustache and beard. We're getting there. Okay, let's give him some eyebrows. He's gonna have some hefty eyebrows. Let's give him donuts. Now, I'm not even really looking at their faces. Remember, I'm doing my own thing. In fact, I kind of think since I did him dark, let's give him a black beard. I kind of feel like he should have black beard. Not that black, though. Let's give him that black. Enough in time. Shake your body in time. Fun music. The Safari food bowl is for what? Design. Oh, textured mound. Get the sorry people out and make it larger, then put it inward. Oh, nice. I'll have to try that. I forget bowls. I often, because, you know, they always have the buttons on them, but I forget when you make them super big, they don't have buttons on them. Or you don't find the buttons. They're there, but they're just far away. Since he's a guy, I'm going to give him heavy eyebrow ridges and leave that, instead of having the webbing there, I'm putting it down like this. So it gives a nice heavy shadow compared to hers. Actually, and we can do this too. This is always fun. Let's make one of these the black. There we go. Work, senora. Work your body line. Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I do it this way? No, we do it this way. There we go. Now you have eyebrow ridges and eyebrows. All in one piece. Although I think I might do it back the other way. Let's see how I feel about this. Since he's standing at Dynamite, let's give him a... He doesn't really have an expression. I don't want to give him an expression. Make that super, super big. You can have glass texture like water that you can walk through. Ooh, that's nice. What's your current commission you're working on, ma'am? I'd like to know what you've been doing. I haven't seen anybody. Work, Senora. Work it all the time. Santorini. I don't know what that is. Isn't that like a champagne? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. See, I'm not a geography teacher. I'm an art teacher. Okay, so this is padded. In time. Shake your body in time. Shake, shake, senora. Shake body line. Work, senora. Work it all the time. I like this mixed with party music. This is a good mix. So, as I said before, since these are not actual Disney characters, I'm making whatever characters I want to put in here, which is actually more fun. I'm giving them the kind of the same idea. They're going to be in the same situation. I'm just giving them a different ethnicity because it seems fair. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, dos, tres, cuatro. What was I doing this ball for? Oh, his notes. I don't know. Hi, buddy. Remove that. That was a little bit sketchy. There we go. Just seeing it earlier when I didn't realize I looked and I had already started doing nude colored breasticles. Lord. There we go. I don't know, he kind of looks a little Middle Eastern. I like him. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of good. Okay, let's give him some eyes. He's going to need... Let's try and mound eyes. Now, I gave up and did spheres last time, but I believe in myself. So I think we're going to, starting after I get these paintings done, I'm a little bit farther in Disney. I think we're going to start doing one painting a week. Alexa, play Sound of Silence by Disturbed. I think we're going to start doing one Pokemon a day to work towards Illith's Kanto things too. Like one Pokemon a day would be so easy. I love Disturbed. Okay, let's get. Hey, welcome back, lass. Okay, let's get my cactus. Oh, sleeping. We're working on the second painting of Disneyland. So we did, this one got done, the crocodile one. Let's go show you the finished product. Way out here. The lady balancing on, oh, we should probably bring out Robin. This is definitely a flying build. We finished the lady on her balancing on her thing above the crocodile. And now we're doing the guy on the, if you look in reference, we're doing the second guy who's standing on a thing of dynamite in his underwear. Disney is fun. So I'm working on a face right now. I've decided that we're not making it exactly like what's in Disneyland. We are going to make this a lot more multicultural. Oh, the blue floating things are ghosts. Here, I'll show you up close. 1,000 people, maybe more. I love every version of this song. See, they're ghosts. And at night, they look even better. At night, they look scary. They look like ghosts. Look at that. Once per month, actually. Once per month, there's a new weather. They go through all the weather once per month. They rotate it. Oh, no, I came with it. Up with it out of my head. It's the Space Mist over glass. So I built them out of glass, and then I put Space Mist over their feet, and it makes them look like ghosts. It was completely by accident, too. I didn't have that planned. I was like, the whole time I was like, how do I do a ghost? How do I do a ghost? Yes, but the rotation cycle last month. Yes. Silence. And now we're making the guy standing on the thing. 10,000 people. Oh, that's Shelly. Shelly forgets I stream. Although, honestly, I have not... Uh-oh. Did I do the cactus? We'll find it. Incoming ad break, run! Okay, Lo, see you later. Thank you for spending all day with me. That was very sweet. I enjoy your company. You have a lot to add to the stream, and I like it. Bye. For those of you who've popped in recently, I have added some more emotes to the stream. I realized that for some reason I didn't have Annie included in the base emotes. So Annie's on the first tier along with a hi and a bye. And then we added, what else did we add? I don't know. We added a crying, laughing face. We added some other things just for fun. I feel like this is good. He needs a forehead. Sorry. I love this song. Oh, oh. Okay. Let's give him a fun hairstyle. Is he wearing a hat on this one? No, he is not wearing a hat, so he can be anything. Well, maybe not. That's a little excessive. Reset. Oh, look at that fancy hair. I don't hate it. That looks actually kind of cool. I really don't hate that. Look at that. Well, it's good. I like it. So obviously I like loud music, but I also like electro swing. I play a lot of, when the kids are around, I play a lot of pop music because that's what they're used to. I like, when I'm alone, I listen to like the Beastie Boys. I listen to Korn. I listen to anything actually. I love electro swing though. That's fun. But no, I do listen to a lot of angry music. I was an angry person when I was younger. There we go. That looks good. Let's give it some ears though. He needs an ear or two. No, what are you guys doing? I think they think I said something. They all got up really excitedly. Did I say something? Never know. He kind of looks like a guy I follow during the day. He plays GTARP, and he plays a character named Abdul, who's a taxi driver. But in real life, this is what he looks like. It's kind of funny. I didn't even realize I did that, but it's fun. I wish I could do GTARP, but if I did it, I would want to stream it, I think. And I'm busy streaming kid stuff. Poor Mimi. So today I decided to see if we could get if today would be the day that Mimi would learn how to go through the dog door. So we put the dog door open, is just there. I didn't, usually Shelly leaves it standing open for Mimi because Mimi can't figure out how to go through the dog door. And so today I decided that the other dogs would show her how to do it. Well, she's not learned. Whenever they go out, she just comes in here and cries. Miriam, come here. They both ran outdoors, so I know she's out there. Hey, the worst time with this eye. Get in there, buddy. See how it's got extra pieces? That means I'm either too far down or too, yeah, see, I didn't have it out enough. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to turn it around this way. Are you back? Did the big girls go outside and leave you again? Come here to Grandma. Grandma loves you. I'm sorry the big girls leave you all alone. Do they leave the beeps inside? Poor BP, come to Grandma. I love you. You're a good girl. I know. They leave you inside. It's not your fault you don't understand the door. It's weird, right? There's something in your face and you have to go against it and you don't like it. She says it's upsetting. Are you upset? Yeah, I know. They went out without you. They're bullies. Yeah, poor Mimi. Poor Mimi. My. Poor Mimi. There it is. Yeah, they just leave you, huh? What kind of mama doesn't show you how to use the dog door? She's so upset. Can you see her sitting and looking backwards at the where they come from? She's so upset. They go out and she can't figure it out. She just can't. I've stood there. We have stood there and pushed her in and out, in and out, in and out, and she can't get it. She's just not capable of it. But I'm tired of having flies in my house. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8, right? Oh, it's dishes time. Uh-oh. Lord, girl, I might be gone by the time you get back. So if I am, I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, we get tired of the sky raisins. We really do. I know. Oh, there's Annie. Annie came in. Look, there's Annie. There's Annie. Annie came in for you. Come on, Pants. The baby was upset and crying, and you just leave her inside. I know, it's so upsetting. You want to come be a parrot? Get up here. Now turn around. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Turn around. Turn around. This isn't the side we'd like to see. We want to see the outer side. Yeah, that side. That's the better side. Hey, turn it around. There we go. Good girl, Beefus. Hi, Leah. Enjoy the dishes. Poor Juhi. She's just a portable dishwasher. Yay. I wonder, I think we need to flip these actually. I still think it's funny that they have a dishwasher, but they just keep stuff in the dishwasher. I think it's hilarious. I think this works. Look at stupefied. Look at stupefied. I became stupefied. Okay, like, I feel like this is... His nose needs to be smaller. That's way too big. Where is it? No. I think he's okay. He can be a distinguished gentleman, right? Look in my face. Look in my face. Look in my face. Okay, he needs a bottom lip. Oh. Hey! Ooh, what's this stuff? Wonky. It's stupefied. Huh? I'm on medium, like, what's going on? Oh, dude. I watched this documentary on YouTube. This guy, he does a channel, and if you haven't seen it and you're an adult, go there, and it's called Soft White Underbelly. That's true. Very true, Illist. It's called Soft White Underbelly, and what it does is he goes and takes pictures and listens to the stories of people like in Skid Row or people down on their luck or things like that. He's showing the world what it means to be human when you aren't a part of society. I love his channel. He did one, though, he did one, a whole series, there's 20 of them, on the Whitaker family, and they're an inbred family from the Appalachians. And I love seeing about them. They're really interesting people, and I love, one guy can't even talk, but he's such a loving little guy. He's a loving guy and stuff. I just really love it. So if you're an adult and you feel like watching some good stories that are about the hard part of life, go look at Soft White Underbelly on YouTube. It's very, very good. And that's especially good. And he's raised $100,000 for them to get stuff done on their house so they can have food and clothing. And it's all through his social media, and which is really cool. I love it when social media can make a difference. Now, obviously, this is not the guy we have on there. I'm thinking about making, I think he looks good though. Oops, except for that beard just filled in. Every time I move him, his beard gets bigger. I need to take you to the barber, sir. There we go. That's not too bad, right? That's going to be kind of cute with the candle. Let's get a candle on here. I'm going to use the candle that doesn't have a light to it. That's these, right? Yes. They do have some light, but not a lot of light. There are others that have like zero light at all. This is one. See, zero light to it. I will probably let's put them together. I often like to put those together anyway. Let's get this back on day. So the new moose, is it a moose family? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. But it looks really, the new campfire pets look good. I'm excited about that. They redid the UGC recently. I would say the next thing I think you should do is maybe save up your RGB boxes. I kind of have a feeling that those are going to get remade sometime soon. That someone asked specifically about that, and his answer was basically, I wouldn't say no, and that's something they probably should do. So I'm thinking that it's going to be, oh, like the deer family. Okay, I get it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to, I would like to see, yeah, the RGB box would be nice. Hey, I got another chameleon out of there the other day. Sometimes you do get stuff out of those boxes. Other than the vehicle that I get all the time. Okay. Oh, it's 8. Okay, let me get this straightened up. We'll finish this tomorrow. I will be streaming regularly again. I did get the seat is fixed. Shelly's husband came over, put it back on the wood for me, so it's higher up. It had fallen off, so it was really hard for me to get on and off of it. And then also we fixed the seat, so I should have no more problems with pressure wounds, which would be nice because they are uncomfortable. They do not feel good, especially when, like, the worst part is it hurts the most when you're doing what you like to do the most, which is sit and build. When I go into the bedroom, I have to sleep on my side right now, which stinks. I like to sleep on my back in that bed because it's a leg lift bed. But I'm trying to see if this is, I want it to be a little bit of both candles if I could have, I want a little bit of both worlds here. There we go. That's what I want. Actually, instead of this one, let's get rid of this second candle and grab one of these and just make this one spark. And you don't even have to have the candle itself. You can have just the spark by just making it smaller. And don't put it right in the middle. You're not going to see it. I like to put it somewhere close to the top. Because this candle's dumb. It's it's circular, which, no, that's kind of dumb. But if you put it at the top, it makes it look a little bit more like a teardrop, and that's what that should be. Okay, let's get this back done over here. Okay, now tomorrow I promise I will be back. I am glad I'm feeling a little bit better. Hopefully the nurse decides to come sometime. By the time she gets here, I'm going to have a hole to my brain cell through my bottom. The home health takes forever to get here. Okay, we're going to put him in a swaggy outfit and everything tomorrow. He'll be in his boxers though as well. That'd be kind of cute. I already know how I'm going to do it. This is going to be really cute. This is looking so good. I'm so proud of this house. I'm going to live in Maxie's house with her. I hope she doesn't mind. But yeah, this is looking really good. That turned out perfect today. That looks so good. I'm proud of that. And it looks good up there too. So that's going to be awesome. Then let's go. Just one more look. I gotta brag one more time, or I gotta see how bad it is. Let's see. I thought it looked good. Let's see if her eyes still look good. Yeah, they still follow you. She still looks good. I like it. She's sus about your whole thing here. I love it. She's staring into your soul. That's so cool. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I've built my little heart out. It has been 4 hours. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, Fuzzy, I'm taking off. But I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. It's the same time I started today. Yeah, you found my bye. You like the bye things? I like that. So you can say goodbye to people. That's nice. Oh, and there's a heart in there. Let me know if there's any that I've missed. If you guys want a specific emote, let me know. I can always change them. So anyway, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being patient with all my health issues. I am 55 years old. Well, I'll be 54 this year. Wait. Yes, I'll be 54 this year. I'm skipping ahead. So yeah, it gets, oh, I like the heart. Looks really good. I love the heart. Oh, it's adorbs. Okay, that one's fun. I might change the buy. That one was okay. Not as cute as the high and the other ones. So, but the heart's adorable. I kind of want that one to bounce now. That'd be cute. Anyway, I got distracted again. Squirrel. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys so much. Thank you for follows and the donations and the bits and all that. Remember, you can link your Alexa, play Forever Young by Alphaville. That's evil, Illis. That will never leave my head. You know, I've been listening to this since the 80s, just so you know, or 90s. One of the two. Anyway, well, on that note, I love you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, we got to do the bye thing. Like, bye.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side,
Oh, it's got my theme song on the end, too. Look.
Squishies glow lights up.